Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space kypYapper, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday? I'm glad my voice mod was working today because I forgot I had to go. It wasn't working yesterday. I had to reconfigure it. But hello, Pinon. Hello, Naki. Hope you all doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. I have been so busy. I am very tired. But we have so much Final Fantasy XIV left on my docket to get through. For anyone new here, my name is Kip. Or Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play roguelikes, randomizers, retro games, and horror, but this month we've been doing a lot of not that. Like, we've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in an effort to get to Rebirth, which we still haven't gotten to. Well, it's kind of retro. We were playing that side by side with the original Final Fantasy VII, so that's kind of retro. We were doing Elden Ring, the DLC, which is nothing, doesn't match any of those, so we will be playing randomizers for that at some point. And then now we're playing the Final Fantasy XIV new expansion, Dawntrail. It's in early access right now, which is a sequel to a series that has a lot of retro games in it, since it's an old series. So kind of retro, yeah, but not really. But I'm a big fan of Elden Ring and 14, so that's why we've been doing this. Who cares? I'm a variety streamer now. It's fine. But yeah, so we're playing through 14. I'm addicted to your intro. It's so charming. Thank you. I love it. I worked like 2 weeks to get that all together. I think it turned out pretty cool. So when we play, the idea is I'm going to be adding stuff to that based on what we're playing. I have a custom one for Majora's Mask right now. It's something I want to add to over time. But that's the only one I've really had time to add something to so far. But I appreciate the compliment, Pinon. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at... Oh, let me get it loaded up. Let's take a look at what the schedule for this week is going to be like, since we're sitting here on Monday, the cusp of the new week. Let me get it loaded up. Make sure OBS has it loaded. And bam. There we go. So there we are on Sunday. Today is going to be a long stream. We're going to go for 8 hours. We're going to be playing till midnight Eastern time. We're going to be burning through this. Ideally, we won't actually be playing 14 on Tuesday. I want to get through it by Monday so I can have a break day. But the pace we've been moving hasn't been super fast. We've only cleared like 1.5 of zones, and I think 14 expansions typically have, let's see, 1, 2, 6 zones, I think. Yeah, I think they typically have 6 zones. Granted, the beginning of the expansion is always really slow, and that's kind of what we've been burning through. But so we're going to be doing a long stream today. Monday and Tuesday is going to be our normal evening time slot, which is 7 p.m. Eastern time. I hope we can at least finish it by Tuesday. If not, I might have to push back this Deadly Premonition playthrough, which I want to start, because I don't want to stop playing 14, go to Deadly Premonition, come back. So if we don't finish by Tuesday, then the Final Fantasy XIV will get pushed to the right further in Deadly Premonition. We might actually push that back till next week, depending on how long it takes to get through 14. But this is the estimated schedule for now. These weekend time slots are all going to be 7 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, we're trying to get to play Deadly Premonition. I wanted to play this in June as a Pride celebration month. If you're not familiar with Deadly Premonition, it's a horror game. There's a reason I have it as the game we wanted to play for Pride. It's really silly. It's a really campy. I don't know. Maybe campy. Maybe campy is not the word. It's a bit campy. But it's. I really love it. But if all goes according to plan, I would like to start that on Wednesday. Things might not end up that way, though. We'll see. This is everything after Monday is basically tentative, essentially. But this is the current plan. And then after that, we have to play some sort of randomizer. We haven't played a randomizer since we did our crowd control earlier this month. I'm thinking maybe we go ahead and do a combo OTMM rando. I'm actually playing one of those in multi-world right now. Or I'm playing one of those in multi-world, but Ocarina of Time is disabled. So I guess it's not the same. Although you get some of the quirks from the multi-world or the combo rando stuff. that you don't have in the normal MMR. So I think unless my viewers have a strong preference for another thing, I think that's probably a good idea, because I've never done it. That's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to do MMR in the first place, is I wanted to get a combo rando running. The multi-world has been fun to watch. It's so chaotic. It is. It really is. I'm kind of stuck in a funny place right now. I think I have a lot of people's items in my unchecked checks, but it's stuff. I have 2 areas I can only access starting at the beginning of day 3 because of the quirks of the settings in the seed right now. All right. Let me go ahead and jump over to the game then. I did in fact log into my character before the stream started, so we don't have to wait in a queue today. I will see you guys over there. You know what I didn't do? I forgot to have music playing while we were sitting there in the workshop. Oh, here you go. Now we have the Final Fantasy music. So, if anyone's not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, I'm just going to let you know what you're in for. When you're playing through the main story quest of the game, it's like a single-player RPG, essentially, except every now and then they intersperse like a multiplayer dungeon or fight every now and then. It's a little few and far between. Most of the game is like playing a Final Fantasy game where there's a lot of dialogue, except Final Fantasy XIV is the most verbose Final Fantasy game. So it's going to be, I say Final Fantasy XIV is a visual novel. That's what I call it. It's essentially like playing a visual novel with some point A to point B stuff. So that's what you're in for today. You're in for me doing a lot of voice acting, or if we're lucky, we'll get a lot of voice acted scenes. Every expansion, they throw in more and more voice acting. So I feel like this expansion has been like maybe like a 30% voice acted, 70% non-voice acted. But yeah, here we are. Just a quick recap so far. Dawntrail. Dawntrail is the beginning of a brand new story arc. They just finished the massive single story arc they've been doing since the beginning of 14, last expansion. That concluded the last big story arc. All the conflicts, all the bad guys that had been ever introduced, all that got resolved. And now it's like a brand new, we have no idea what Square Enix is going to throw at us now. We're kind of on our summer vacation arc. We are the Warrior of Light. Us and our friends, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, saved the world. We saved the entire world. We saved it. We killed all the... We fought huge-ass crazy things, and now the world is safe. And now we're re-embracing our roots as an adventurer, which is how you start. You start as a little baby adventurer and build your way up. And we've taken up a request from a princess of the New World, which is like... It's themed like the American New World. So, like... Journey to the West, or not Journey to the West, like the Japanese tale, but Journey to like the Western Hemisphere on behalf of this Princess of the New World to compete to act as her champion in a succession contest. Her father, the king, is holding a contest amongst the potential inheritors of the throne, and whoever wins the contest is going to claim the throne. And she asked that we be her champion because one of her brothers is a warmonger, and she does not want war for her country. She wants it to stay peaceful and collaborative. And, of course, we want to help. But the contest involves finding the lost city of gold somewhere on the continent, which is believed to be mythical. You know, like El Dorado, right? It's an El Dorado story. But the king knows where it is. The king knows where it is, and he wants us to pass his 7 trials and then use... what he gives us in those trials to then unlock this. Apparently the City of Gold is locked in some way, and that will lead us to the City of Gold. And we have passed 3 of those trials, but our key from the last one just got stolen from us. So we're down to... We passed 3 trials, but we're down 1 key. And we just saved the princess who just had gotten kidnapped by one of the competitors. So here we are. That's basically where we are. We're going to go to the 4th trial now. We're all geared up for that. The 4th trial lies amongst giants called Huaktoi. I think Huaktoi, what they're called. We'll see when we get into the conversation. A lot of the language stuff in the new... I mean, Final Fantasy XIV always has a lot of hard to pronounce characters and places and stuff. Like, look, Hunmukat. I don't know how you would say that, Q. Wuklamat. Afanod, Alice. But the Giants are going to be hosting the 4th trial. The Giants used to rule this entire continent, and then they just gave it up and receded into the mountains and became, like, hermits for some reason. But supposedly, the Giants were the first ones to search for the Lost City of Gold. So we're curious where they got that idea in the first place. Like, when they ruled the Empire, they began the search for the Lost City of Gold. So the legend kind of started with them. All right. Let's see what's going on. These are our friends, the Scions of the 7th Dawn here. Alice, Alphanod. They're twins. They're our children. They're not our children, but we basically act like their big brother. Cryle. And Aaronville is not a scion, but he is one of our allies. And then Wuklamat here is the princess. All right, let's see what everyone has to say. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has 2 minds when you see one head calming the other down. His personalities are as distinct as 2 individuals could be. Hello, Kip. Hey, Ursh, how you doing today? Are you ahead of me? Ursh might be tanking for us if she's so inclined and free. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He'll not relinquish it without a fight, though. Yeah, ready to do the next dungeon? If you want to keep playing, don't wait for me. I mean, you could always re-queue with me if you feel like it. Or, you know, I could always queue alone. I'm a healer, so I'll get instant queues anyways. Kona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuklamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Wuklamat I knew would once have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. History's keepers. Wuklamat has her sights set on the Yakhoi village. Yakhoi. Not Hoktoi. Yakhoi. Yakhoi. Oh, there they are. That's what they look like. We haven't seen them yet. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begin. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa? It's going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot less time to make up for. Likewise, I'm about to take Pickle out and didn't queue up to log in yet, so don't wait for me if you get to the dungeon. Okay. I think we might have a little ways off to go. Let's just warp. No! Wait, hold on. Hey, Ursh, where did you log off? Are you in the New World still? We don't have cheaper teleports. Bam, 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 bam. Where's the exit? Through here. Alright, up to the mountains where the giants live. Also, have my breakfast sandwich here that I did not finish eating, or even, I actually did not even start eating before the stream started because it was too hot. Oh boy, breakfast at 4 p.m. Where's Aaronville? Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. I'll say, if you know everything that's gonna happen, maybe speak up next time. There's always like, I feel like something's going on. Zeralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Aaronville said this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Redarok know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshaw to say a few words before moving on. And now Intervale is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. What if he got kidnapped too? I worried Wu Clement would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I have nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Oh, by the way, this is us. This is me. The warrior of light. A big Rogadin dude. I like my face paint and my hair. You know, this fit is actually pretty good. I just need to like actually I need to glamour these gloves to something more clothy. Like the colors are fine, but it's obvious I'm wearing some sort of like plate over instead of, I don't know, like a leather or cloth glove. Something less obtrusive. I like the colors on it. Also, they kind of match my my spring gubu I'm writing. Oh my goodness, so many I've never seen 6 instances of a single area before. I feel like there are a lot more people playing this expansion than we're playing Endwalker. I don't remember seeing the areas being that packed. And I burned through the MSQ. Maybe I burned through the MSQ ahead of the crowd when I played Endwalker. Because I wasn't streaming, I was in reading. Or reading out loud. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. Where are we? We're way up here. The Yakoi will have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them directly. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Eredville off once I catch my breath. None of the twins are panting. We have to be quite high up now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Warkor Zormor must be. There it is, Warkor Zormor. It's nighttime, so it's just a big black obelisk up there. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. I see an aetheryte. What's the stone name called? Oh, Urkapacha, that's right. Bloodsucker. A lot of reptilian enemy types in this expansion. Very cool looking. Oh, here are the giants. Oh, this is the first time we've seen them. Let me take a good look. Oh, look at those big eyes. Oop. They kind of are like, what are the things from Shadowbringers? The little dogs, the they/them dogs. But if you like made them hideous and really tall and like messed with their sliders to make a Monster Factory character. Okay, let's attune to this so we can come back here later. Not forget about that. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Everything here is giant size, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Thank the gods. They have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Okay. Before we start this, an ad is about to play. I'll go ahead and run it now. So I will continue in a minute and a half. See you guys in a minute and a half. In the meantime, I'm going to munch on this breakfast sandwich. Jibanyan? Blah. I like, you know what? With how much I eat, we need like a nom emote in our chat. I do feel like I find myself eating on stream a lot, though we have been doing a lot of long streams lately. All right, Ursh, I'm repairing my gear. Are you happy? Howdy, hey Remy, how's it going? Remy, your stream last night? I mean, I'm sorry. What stream? What stream? Oh, you know what? I probably should have done that. Hold on. We'll do this in a sequence. Here. First, Remy. Remy out. Oh, wow. Wow. There we go. Go check out Remy. Remy is a music producer. They produce music on stream. Make music. Make remixes and original music. They do voice synth stuff. They do live instrument recording. They do a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. But it's really cool. They also play video games, and sometimes they might do secret streams of something. They also play Fortnite. They're really good at Fortnite, and they're going to be doing some other games soon, like trucking simulators, which is exciting to. I'm excited to see what that's going to be like. Hey, go check out Remy. Hope you're doing good today, Remy. You must. I hope you got enough sleep. And also, I don't know if they're still here, but go check out kypYapper. kypYapper does a lot of Zelda rando content, a lot of Majora's Mask, and oh, I had to wait a minute. Oops. Well, I'll get the other one in a second. A lot of Majora's Mask and a lot of Wind Waker rando stuff. So go check out Naki. What even was last night? I love how you couldn't not laugh. You were trying so hard. It was funny. All right, let's go and start this. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with Yakoi. Ugh, they're so gross. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for Murstorali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Valagarmanda's inside? Just right inside of there? There you go. There's the Naki shout-out. Ah yes, Wuklamont told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in its strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges its lair. I feel like the storm that caused all these problems was Valagarmanda. Is it still imprisoned? I did get enough sleep, though I'm still tired. I did not get enough sleep, but that's my fault. As he learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galu Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast. It has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Galu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or we should flush out Buckle Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I want to find Buckle. I want to kill Buckle Jaja. I want to put his ass in the ground. Let's find that thieving cheat. Forget the power of friendship. Let's embrace the power of gun. Damn right. Now where to start looking? Ahem, the feat should probably take precedence while we're here. Or should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Buckle Jaja. Neko Panda has joined my loyal Earthlings. Welcome to the Fossa Federation. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Oh, those are very cute high emotes. I love them. Little panda. I mean, yeah, that's your name, right? Hello. Is 4am just stopping by before I head to bed? Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Hope you have a good sleep. Are you interested in playing the 14 expansion yourself? Is that why you stopped in? It's good to see you. All right, let's seek out the Elector. I suggest we pay a visit to Cariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The moblins told me that the High Luminary... Oh man. Every new race we encounter has a new like naming convention. I didn't even finish playing the basic. Oh, okay. Well, luckily for you. Well, I guess you don't have anything to get spoiled for you then. The moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerferler. Oh my goodness. High Luminary Gerferler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Oh, excuse me, my nose is a little sniffly. Final Fantasy XIV is definitely an exercise in reading and pronunciating combinations of letters that you have never seen in your entire life. Both in the names and in the antiquated language they sometimes used. And I guess I don't even know if it's antiquated language, like they pull out really, really obscure Old English terms, or if they do word crafting themselves. Like some words I'm like, I don't know if this ever was a real word or not. Like Kyrugian, which is a doctor. You know what? I'm looking that up right now. Although I feel like I'm just gonna get a lot of... Here, let's like do a dictionary search. English is not my main language, so I stutter a lot when I'm reading. Oh, well, don't worry about that, because most English speakers are not actually good readers either. And also, Final Fantasy XIV is also a very hard read. Very high reading complexity. Especially for a video game. Chirurgian. It is an archaic existing word. Wow. Okay, so I imagine a lot of the weird words that aren't straight up fantasy terms are actually like antiquated English, Old English, like old, not like ye old English. Well, okay, ye old English, but not the literal Old English, like old, middle, modern English, but like antiquated English terms. They pull these things out of somewhere. Yeah, the localization team for 14 is generally really, really well read and pretty good at their jobs. There have been a couple cases where people complained early on about the translations of certain things, but other than that, they need to do a really good job. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagard Manda's prison, it seems. Well, this is certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Toral Vidral. Is it taboo to request the entrance to the temple, you think? We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Who are you? What business have you at kypYapper the Gracious? Before you lies kypYapper the Gracious. See to it that you comport yourself with dignity. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuglamont, third promise of Toliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Ah, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Ooh, voice acting. I think. No, god damn it. Gods, is that? Aye, Valigarmanda. Oh, it's just like in Final Fantasy VI. Valigarmanda encased in ice. Yeah, Valigarmanda is from Final Fantasy VI. I think it was an optional boss that if you defeated it, you obtained its Esper, or like you obtained its usage. It is an Esper. And you obtain its usage as an Esper in combat, I think. But it's also a vicious Esper that was frozen in ice in Final Fantasy VI. I haven't played Final Fantasy VI, so this is just stuff I've gathered from outside the game, so I might be wrong. Valigarmanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerer. This is the Sky Ruin. Valigarmanda? It is. The Terrell Vijral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galo Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Galo Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vijral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Even encased in ice. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you're come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? A high luminary chosen elector of the Dawn Servant has left me instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Valigarmanda, I'm sure we'll be fighting Valigarmanda in a minute. I imagine this is going to be trial number 1. Valigarmanda, I used to play a Final Fantasy. One of the reasons I know so much about Final Fantasy games I haven't played is I used to play a Final Fantasy gacha game, Final Fantasy Record Keeper, which was like, it was like a pixel. Is they take all the games and they made Final Fantasy VI style pixel art for all of them. It's like the older games they made more modern pixel art, and the newer games they made pixel art for all the 3D stuff, to match the Final Fantasy VI style. And Velagarmanda was one of the more powerful summons in the game for a while, and it was fire, ice, and lightning. That was its thing. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. We're not close to the ad timer, but I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad now because I need to actually go blow my nose out real quick. My nose is being runny. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Be right back. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Hopefully I should be okay now. Ooh, welcome back from the ad break. 2 am also returned. Yep. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's continue. I'm excited. I think the story might actually be picking up now. I'm already more interested here than I was yesterday. And now we actually have some interesting areas and threats to consider. Our opponents in the succession the succession contest are not exactly super threatening. They don't make super compelling threats to keep me entertained. So I'm excited to get to fight Velagarmanda. I'm waiting for that now. And also like the threat of Velagarmanda possibly being released, I think is already more interesting. As large as the Yakoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. Need more information. Rel Vidra sounded awful like the... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what they're called. This is what I said when they first explained Velagarmanda to us. They already had this concept in 14, in the Stormblood. When we go to like Final Fantasy Asia, they have auspices, which I guess is like a thing. And I mean, I don't know what they're actually called. And like, I think it's usually Chinese mythology, or maybe it is Japanese. But maybe it's like even Shinto. I don't know. The animals that live a really, really long time and essentially are like very spiritually empowered for it. Terral Vitral sound awful like the auspices of the Far East. Are they different? Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? I actually haven't done any of the content that involves the auspices, but there's a whole raid series in Stormblood about it. I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Velagarmanda's prison. The ice will hold for but a few years more, I fear. Oh, we need to get some consultants over here about this. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence. Like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. God's Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he'd hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Do I want food? Yeah, let's take the crit food. We want to pass this feat. It looks like we got it more climbing ahead of us. The feat of proof. Alphinaud would share a strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Grafurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes that the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to define Grafurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyways. Let's see what we can discover. Yorgerwer. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. And let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How was she meant to succeed the mighty Galu Jaja? Zoral Ja was far more impressive. He exudes the same sense of indomitable strength as his father. Wow. And I guess it's no surprise that the giants would respect strength. Hey, it's Krail! Krail is so tiny compared to them! From what I've seen of them so far, the Yakoi seem a gentle and reserved people. And ugly. Berberler. Hello there. In case you were wondering, I am preparing medicine. It so happens that I'm rather gifted with the delicate and precise process of alchemy. Should you ever be in need of succor, pray come and find me. Succor. When you're finished asking around, we can meet back where we started. Zerfurlar. Asking the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. That the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. Proof? There's a place called Proof? The northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Go to Proof. The stones will help you understand my people. So I guess probably the giants have a strong Inca theming, given that they have these. They live in this stone temple in the high mountains of Urcopacha, which also sounds like an Incan-derived name. Okay, where are we going? Is there Borlor? Atuliolin? No. You are farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres. His duty often takes him outside the village. As we receive few visitors, it is not often that I speak Turali. I am glad for the chance to keep it in practice. Huh. They don't talk about language a lot in this game. They kind of wave it away at the very beginning of... I don't even know if they mention it in A Realm Reborn. I think in 1.0 they might have mentioned it. Our character has the Echo, which lets him comprehend any number of languages, and it doesn't even like bother. There's no effect for that or anything. But a lot of times your friends also seem to understand other people too. Like especially amongst the human races, it's very, they like never mention that people are talking different languages because I think it would add too much logistical complexity in a lot of the things you do. If like, oh, let's go to Final Fantasy Asia. Oh, how many languages are spoken there? Oh, no one knows how to speak these languages except the Warrior of Light. So we need a translator, or we have to translate everything to our friends who are with us. I think they just hand wave it away. So oftentimes they don't even mention language, which means I don't know if there's like a ton of lore on languages since they don't really talk about them. But that guy said he was speaking to Raleigh. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Well, let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. The grave site is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? I'm gonna shove something in my mouth real quick. This zone is big. So we actually came to this zone before. We were in this northern part. I can't even see that part. It's below these cliffs over here. And they did something interesting in this expansion pack, or they did a little shakeup. Usually, the past two expansion packs, they have two starter areas that you can choose to go to in either order, and then you explore like half a zone, and then you leave, you do the other zones, and then those are the second halves of those zones are the final two. Or maybe not the final two, but they're like in the latter half of the game. In this one, we did the first halves, we went back to the city, and then we came back, and now we're doing the second halves. So it's a little, we don't have to wait as long to complete the zone exploration. The others have gone ahead to the proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Is that proof way over there? I think it is. To make these like point A to point B quests more interesting, a lot of times they will either put a little checkpoint where you have to do like a forced battle, or they'll, instead of letting you go straight to point A to point B, you have to stop off and talk to different NPCs along the way. Like Kryl just then. We actually don't have to stop here and talk to Alice. But we're going to. We like Alice. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Man, why don't you guys walk together? Aren't you friends? It's gonna all walk separately. You discover a new location. Ozma. Huh. Meteor. What? Oh. Wait, what? What are these fiery scars? Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told in the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklamot. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Wow, these are from 80 years ago. That's scary. These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. It's an old ruin. So proof is up here. You discovered a new location. Well, it's the last day of Pride, you guys. I did not get to our Pride game this month, but I hope you guys had a good month. I didn't really do anything besides play a lot of video games. June had so much stuff coming out. There's a lot of stuff I haven't even touched. Ooh, Ether Current. Like, there's a bunch of multiplayer games I haven't touched. Like 7 Days to Die came out in full release. I feel like there are a couple other ones that I also had my eye on that I was like, I'm not gonna have time to do this. I haven't touched the new Fortnite season although that didn't start in June. It started slightly before June. But after 14, I'll kind of be free in terms of new releases I'm super hyped for. Ah, you've come. Look at the view. This is where we were the last time we came here. It looks really... The effects they use for the distant terrain, I don't know if it's just a fog or what, but everything looks really flat, but like in a real way, that when you're looking at distant stuff in real life like this, kind of it feels flattened. It must just be like the way the fog and the fog makes things look. It makes it feel appropriately distant. Wuklamot wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, and we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. This mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. This is kind of funny. we've had this kind of like cultural exposition. Like they've been doing this a lot ever since Stormblood, where it's like you go on this cultural tour around the new areas and like learn all these people's cultures, how they conceive of all these different concepts. And I felt like they had more weight before we had all the actual mechanics of how life and death and like all of it's figured out. We know. We've been through all of it. We discovered it all. We know everything about everything pretty much. But yeah. No, there's actually like a reincarnation essentially. Like so we actually know kind of how it works. So what he's saying is not we could just be like actually about that. We're so smart. We just have a lot of world experience, I guess. We're the main character, so you know. Then what? Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are so fascinating, and I'd love to know more. She said that facing us. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Although to be fair, his conception of like memories of someone keeping them alive is like half true. Because like memories of people, I mean, I guess thinking up, I guess that's not the same thing. Because there are cases where people bring to life like it's not actually the person, but it kind of, it's almost like a simulacrum. Which I guess is not the exact same thing. The last raid series dealt with that a lot. Go now to the indelible passage. In its mural is the history of my people laid bare. Is that's more like a Kingdom Heartsy concept. It's like, oh, you're in my memories. So like that's actually you existing in some way that will have an effect. Like it's an actual presence in some way. Some mystical way. But memory is a component of a person, but that's usually like in the actual lore. But that's usually like their own memories, not memories people have of you. Like actual experience. The indelible passage. I don't have a telescope, I don't think. Are you guys gonna let us zoom in on these? You gonna explain it? To not only be remembered, but to live on in the hearts of others. It's possible that grandfather surely lives on inside mine. Tis a comforting thought. Kral, you know better. Kral, we literally know. We literally have been to the heart of the cycle of rebirth. We literally been inside of it. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. I get the feeling they were expecting us. I've never spoken with the Yakoi before, and I had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As a chronicle of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They're complicated. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Zoom in more, please. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Dawntrail under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed a greater part of the century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until the Yola... Oh, this Wiklamot. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until the Yola will travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of the Yakoi living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanwata and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands could fall deathly ill to diseases the local might shrug off. Wow. This is quite a plot point to put in. This is quite a plot point to put into the game. These events might also have given rise to a practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared an invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Terali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workhor Zormor. Had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary, beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts both mundane and otherwise. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and a lesson. I guess that's the next dungeon. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workhor Zormor. Whoa, that's scalable, I guess. This will be an interesting dungeon. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Well, they're not gonna like Zoralja or Bakuljaja, and I imagine they will not care about Kona at all, considering they live simple lives. They're not interested in much else. They're gonna hate Zoraljaja. Ursh, are you free again? Or are you still busy? A Minotaur? Ooh. Hello. Ain't no Asterios, but... If I'd had known we'd be climbing Wokor Zormor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This mountain air is gonna be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphinaud and the others. Yeah, you don't let Alphinaud outpace you. Come on, ladies. Flint. Well, they put these guys right near the path. Ah! Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, this is absolutely a dungeon. Ursh! Beef, 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 beef. I fear I won't be much of use to you as a guide past this point. Even until Yolal, there's precious little written about the sacred peak of Wokor Zormor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I'm almost home. Oh, that means you're not even in queue yet. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuklamont. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I hope we come across Bakul's Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused in Kozama Uka. Where's the mountain? Oh, it's in front of us. It's still way far away. It's a sweltering day, so of course Pickle wanted long route. I'm surprised Pickle's not the kind of dog who just sits and gives up when it's too hot. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Ja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. No, I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure it didn't. High Luminary. Wuklamont gazes up at the summit of Wokor Zormor. Tall.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
I could understand it.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
They're doing a lot of language stuff here.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Golul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Well, too bad we were not informed of this prior to this moment.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted. which they realized could be had right here.
You're 740 in queue.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
You know, with how long these guys take to say their lines, you might be here by the time we're out of this cutscene.
Begins with the death of the third promise.
These lines take longer to deliver than Midgard Sormirs do.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Men die on your knees.
True. Bird. What the hell?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on
Oh my god.
you.
The eyes being apart from each other.
Down here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
What the hell? What is going on?
That's right.
She's a warrior. She can tank. I have a feeling this is going to be the boss of the mountain.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Wow.
How is he?
This is so corny.
To live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to
Whoa.
Kozormo.
We're just going to leave Alphanod with these people?
Understood.
I mean,
Careful up there.
we've left him with worse people.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
At least a healer? Wait, will she heal for this?
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Can we meet some villains that I just want, that they're just like, hey, these people are nasty. Let's not make friends. Let's just kill them. Let's just kill them. We've been being introduced to so many small timers. It's just like, yeah, I guess it's fine if you you know, want to be understanding and forgiving. You know, they haven't done that bad of stuff. You know, they're just misunderstood. We just need to understand their issues, blah, blah, blah. I need some villains that are just like, you need to die. We gotta kick your ass. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. I set out to kill Toliola's favorite daughter this day. Aided by her instead was expected. Will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance to keep well out of your way. While I don't mind guarding Erenville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. Oh, Krau's the healer. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. Wait, there's only 3 trust members here. How do you... Oh, you're the 4th person. I'm stupid. Okay, I understand. I understand. We'll be seeing you soon, Gulfurler. Warkor Zormar. Wuklamat has undertaken the feat of proof, a challenge which has you seeking the whereabouts of the Elector. High Luminary Gulfurler. The search immerses you in the culture and the history of Yakoi, and ultimately leads your party to the foot of the sacred peak Warkor Zormar. The Elector, you are told, awaits you at its summit, but simply scaling the soaring mountain and surviving the mountain's denizens will be a feat in and of itself. Okay, before we queue up, I'm going to run this ad that's about to play. So I will see you guys in a minute and a half. Actually, we don't even need to be here. So let me actually go back to 444. What are you saying, 444? Let's go back to Maelstrom HQ and get some new company actions. So I can actually queue from this from anywhere. I'm sure Limsa Limis is going to be dead. My place in queue. We could just do something else, because that's probably like 15 minutes, 12 minutes. We could do something else for a minute and come back to this. We could pick up Viper. We could start the Viper quest line. That actually might be fun, because I do want to play Viper at some point. So we could do like the Viper intro. We get some more company actions real quick though. How are we still not the level? We're still not max ranked our free company. I feel like we've been at rank 28 for 1 million years. We need heated battle. How many slots do we have? 6. Let's buy 3 heated battle. And 3 of the reduced rates. Oh, you know what? I want to get some glamour crystals while I'm here too. No, spy. Quartermaster. I'm gonna fix my gloves finally. Welcome back from the ads. So actually, before we jump into that dungeon, we're gonna wait for Ursh to tank for us. And I'm gonna do a little upkeep here for a second, and then maybe start the Viper quest line. That's new content. Let me do some glamour stuff first. Do I not have any of these anywhere in my inventory? No? Okay. Let's get 99 glamour prisms. Oh, you know what? We actually could do some inventory sorting. That's something we haven't been doing. We'll do it at the barracks. So yeah, this is the base game right here. This is A Realm Reborn. Limsa Lominsa, one of the capitals. Do I did have training going. Keep training, guys. Let's open all these coffers. 655. What is this? 655. 655, 655, okay. None of this can go in here, right? Oh, okay. Bow, 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 bow. Let's put it all in here. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, where? Oh, these came out of the coffers. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. How many slots do I have? I have 9 more slots in here left. No, it's damaged. Ugh. We have to go to the end now. And what else do we got to sort out in here? Oh, right. I can get this melded. I don't know what I'm going to do with these dyes. Let's put them up for sale. Wait, did I actually repair it? To the in room. Oops, not the Omar. The glamour dresser. 6 slots left. 6 slots left for glamour items. Oh boy. I'm actually gonna have to pick stuff that I don't want in there. I've just been using it as a place to dump stuff that I'm not using anymore. Just so I have the appearances, but you can only have 800 total appearances collected. Let's get this attached. I wonder if there's level 11 materia available now that are better than the 10 that are easy to get, like at our level. You know what? I don't have my little paper doll visible. Yeah, here we go. Check my spear bond. You mean 11 and 12 materials are out already? I wonder if I would have had one accessible to me already. Probably. 11 is 11 going to be stronger than 10 though? Like they are strictly better than the next one is already like they're instant. Every rank is better. Oh no, okay. I think the hunt vendors sell materia, but the hunt targets are all like the new level cap, right? Oh no. Oh, some are. Oh. Where is the materia melter? I think he's at the other end down here. This is my home, Limsalo Mensa. This is my hometown. Or, well, our starting town. Starting city. We're not actually from here. We're from somewhere else. Some unknown place. More importantly, they take nuts, which has been the hunt currency for the past few X-Packs. So odds are you have a few laying around. Oh, can you just instantly spend, like, you can use your old nuts and buy new things with them when the expansion comes out? That's interesting. Most of the currencies they don't do that with, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's how people were getting Oh, that's where the chocobo barding comes from. Huh. I'm surprised they have a currency system that they let you stockpile currency at a time for. I feel like usually they're very careful about like not wanting people to do that sort of thing. Put this other material away. It's the same for the gems you can get from the fates. Yeah, but at least, I mean, that's true. But the thing about fates is that you have to grind out like a shit ton of them to unlock. Like the vendors only sell a limited supply, like have a limited inventory, and then you have to grind out more fates to make their inventory actually make them sell the new things. So you're gonna get more bicolor gems. Like, I mean, maybe you need to. I don't know if you need to grind even more than that to then afford the things. I assume that the number of fates you'd have to grind, you'd have enough crystals, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe you actually have to grind more for crystals. In the case of hunts, it's not likely you can use the new materia yet. Oh. You think the leavened materia has a higher level cap? Brown, brown. Food, food, food. I guess we'll sell these. I don't know if anyone's going to be buying into this old materia anymore. See what say. Well, people are still buying it. But this is like for less than, yeah, this is less than vendor sell price. Welp. Goodbye. You are vendor trash now. Also selling for less than vendor sell. Okay. Turn these into gil. Let me put some of these dyes up on the market. These sell for an okay amount. Not, okay. But not as much as the money I could have taken instead of the dye. I guess everyone would be taking these dyes to sell, huh? This one sells for a little bit more. Oops. I can't be using my mouse. I can't be using my numpad. Oops. There we go. Inventory is clean enough now. Let's go start the Viper quest line. Which I actually don't know where that starts. I assume Toliolal? Should probably set my home in Toliolal. Let's turn on reduced rates. Ul'dah? What? Why Ul'dah? Okay, let's go to Ul'dah. Oh, I forgot I also was going to change the glamour on my gloves. Let me do that real quick. So we can have that ready for when we get back into the MSQ. Oops. No, not front lines. Where's the exit? Oh. Other than Heavensward, they always start new jobs in one of the starter cities. Oh. Has that been the rule after Heavensward? Every single one was from in one of the base game cities? I wonder why. I guess because they're like, they still want these cities being hubs. Well, no, I don't know, actually. Samurai starts in Ul'dah too. I actually have started the Samurai quest. That Samurai has been sitting in the Gladiators Guild waiting for me to show up for like 1,000,000 years. Boom, boom. Need to go into the inn to reglam. I kind of wish I had the invisible gloves from the Golden Saucer for the glam. I would actually like that. I probably have enough. Well, actually, I don't know. How expensive are those? Those might be really expensive. Wait, which? Oh, this one. It's the I don't have anything in the glove slot is the issue. Yeah, I really would love the invisible gloves. You know what? Maybe we'll spend some NGP. Let's go to the Golden Saucer and see how much those are. How much MDP do I have? I think it makes it easier for newer players to start using those jobs. I guess because you can pick them up at level 80, you could pick them up before you are ready to start Dawntrail. So yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah. Like, someone who's not sitting there waiting for the expansion to launch with a level 90 character already. Like, if they're starting, you know, if they're still leveling up. Like Cider. Cider's playing through Shadowbringers. So Cider, when they get to, I guess, 80, which would be starting Inwalker, they could pick up a Viper or a Pictomancer. I guess is the same experience I had playing up through, because I started playing after Shadowbringers launched. But I've actually never played any of those hero classes. Oh, no, I did pick up Sage. I have leveled up Sage. Wow. Where's MGP? Almost 9,000. That does not seem like a lot. Currently 95 in queue. Okay, well, maybe we won't start Viper then. We're too busy trying to get our glove glam. Could have gotten the Aether currency you're missing. Oh, that actually would have been a good idea. Well, no, I think it's good that I cleaned up my inventory. I came back to Limsa so I could, we were at a reduced rate, so I wanted the reduced rates up. Okay, which one of these, there's so many prize claim people here. Who is the one that sells the invisible clothing? Oh my god. I hate currency redeem menus in this game. In fact, they said they simplified them in the patch notes in some way. I don't know how they did that. Why would you call it prize claim 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, just name them, separate them into categories. I'm in. Okay, let me just see how much this costs real quick. I doubt I can actually afford it. Yeah, the menuing is pretty dire, and this doesn't even seem like a technology thing. It's just like they don't want to develop. They're just using the same systems instead of redeveloping new ones. Emperor's new... Well, here's the Emperor's new shield. Where's the other Emperor stuff? Oh, is it... Final Fantasy 14. Emperor's new gloves? Yes, that is what it's called. Mordona? I thought it was Golden Saucer stuff. Wait. What do you buy it for? You buy it for Gil, but it says restricted. What is it restricted to? Make sure you completed all of Swiregeim's quests. Who's Swiregeim? Oh, this is the guy that just teaches you dying. Oh, okay. It's actually in... I thought all these were from Golden Saucer. I didn't realize that. Okay, he's actually in Pray Return to the Waking Sands. Whatever that town is, I don't remember. Aleport? No. That's Limsa. Wherever the town is down here. Let's see, what's the person's name? Gobberin. Bow, 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 bow. What is this place? Vesper Bay. Do you think maybe they could finally afford to put an Aetheryte Plaza in here? No, you had to finish Swargam's quests. What did you want me to do? Oh my god. We have to learn this quest first. Okay. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think she just wants me to craft a glamour prism. But, forget that. Let's go, Ursh. Beef, 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 beef. Are you ready? I assume that's a yes. What is this shortcut to the party finder? The duty finder? Wow, which one of these buttons is it? Ah! You, thank you. Alright, Wargor Zormor. Going in blind. Bow, 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 bow. We climbing. My grandfather queued up for this dungeon. You got a summoner and a monk. Where's my mouse? Let's do it, holy body. You know, even though you're a girl now, I feel like seeing you run along, you feel just as big as Boy Beef. Lightning sprites. Hate these guys. Who's making the monkey noises? Oops. It's tall. Oh my god, another cute little boss. Ryakor Turte. Travelers on the mountain, how delightful. Do stay and play a while. What is this thing? Why is it intelligent? And why is it attacking us? What the hell? I had presence of mind. Why don't I get my instant cast spells? What is it doing? Oh no! Am I disconnecting? Uh-oh. Whoa? Ah! Oh no, I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, I see. Was that just me? Okay, let's get re-caught up with what's going on here. Cold feet. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. You, Beef Stroganoff, what an ugly name. Don't be fucking rude. Beef Stroganoff is an icon. You'll never be her. Oh, snowballs. Oh. It's Heidelin fans all over again. I say you'll never be her, but you actually do armor fighting. So, actually, you kind of are. Oh, God. Who are you gonna freeze? Here. Oh, Beef is dead, Beef is dead. Don't panic, don't panic. Where's my mouse? Shit. Which one of these is my single target? That is not my single target. This is my single target. My goal has always been a hot from soft night lady, and Beef is that already. I think Beef's a little more how do I say this? From soft characters, I feel like ooh shit. Oh, I was swallowing this Lalafell. Not my fault. Oh, I wasn't the only one who got that? That was a server lag spike? Okay, good. Eh. Whew. Okay. I had a bunch of stuff. Usually I have. Oh shit! Oh, where's my mouse? One of them hit you really hard there at the end. Zeralja, you've caught up. It seems I've been toying with my prey. Ugh, that was unintended. Zeralja's up here. Got to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. There's ruins up here. The Forsaken Haze. Well, this dungeon's probably gonna have loot that's better than what I'm wearing. Whew. Yeah, water walls are getting a little, just a little bit rougher. Just a little bit than last one. Last one it wasn't bad at all. Ah, here's the bird. Kaderior. Council of Morgar will be sealed off. Wind Unbound. Crystallized rock shatters into pieces. Ooh. Oh, get in here! Magical energy gathers inside of the crystal shards. Crystalline Storm. Crystal's gonna erupt now. World, the safe zone be. Is it gonna happen again? Donut! Oh shit! Rip. Here, close out this tab. Hold on a second. There. Round 2. I'm not getting commended. Rip. Rip your commendation. Well, you've seen it once. We know now. Unless he has any other tricks up his sleeve. So it's always get out of the way and then get back in. That's how it works. We also gotta be spread out for this. Oh no, this is the gather up. Okay, or stay away. That works. You're slowly being covered in crystal. Oh, attack your own thingies. Kill your own debris. Look away. Time to middle click him. Kapow! Interesting fight. Tolucci in Cloud Traps. Holy, 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 holy. Oh, why am I dying? Oh, I have aggro on one of the cloud traps. There's cloud traps in the back. They're ranged so they're not close enough to you. Oh, you know what I just realized? The game audio is actually kind of quiet, isn't it? Save her? Save who? Jess is fine. It's fine. I got things under control. Don't dox her. Yeah. Some other person that's not here. They're good. They're good. Woo! You know, watch the. Are these guys don't have an aggro table, or they might just be standing too far away from you because they have a ranged attack and not getting hit by your AoEs. Oh, we're gonna fight this guy. Gerfurler. Where's the unique model?
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I turned up the audio a bit. I realized watching the VODs back that even the voice acting was really quiet. He being haymaker. Who did he haymaker? He didn't haymake any of us. Stonework. Feel the weight of history carved in stone.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Fire.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
There's orcs around the arena. Oh, they're moving around. Are we supposed to absorb them? Oh, we were supposed to stop him. I guess DPS gets, they give damage up, so I guess ideally the DPS should be
Brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
When? Oh, yeah, push back, yeah.
Of merciless storms.
Oh, tornadoes! Oh no, they're pushed back! There's gonna be two this time. It's time for the final test. Water and fire. Oh god. We did it! Not too bad. One wipe. It was an understandable wipe. The mechanics on the bird required some quick reaction time if you didn't know what was gonna happen. I think we did well considering our opponent. Oh, and I leveled up. White Magic Mastery. Ooh, I gotta get the loot and give the commendation. Oh, I guess this one person who stayed here gets it. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna run an ad now because I'm running out of snoozing. So you guys have a minute and a half, and then we'll leave the dungeon. Alright. Ad is running. Well fought. That was some fight. Papa knows how to pick their lectors. 5 histories recreated via magic. Something, something, something. Say that again. I'll say. It's an interesting fighting style. We're like on the very, very top. Wow. And they even have stuff built up here. Can you like go back? You can go back down to the level from here. We're at Carrier the Resting. A lot of stuff built up here, actually. Pretty. It's funny, I feel like the dungeons tend to be way prettier than the actual overworld segments that they correspond to. Like, I feel like they put a lot more work into design for the dungeon segments, but then again, the dungeons also have huge swaths of environment that are not playable, unlike the overworld. Like in the overworld, only like the zone boundaries are like that's where the playable area would end, and they usually are some sort of natural barrier like water or cliff walls or something. Most of a dungeon environment is actually non-playable, so maybe they can go ham with how, I don't know, how pretty it looks without having to think of it as a playable space. What did we get? Cane? We do not need this cane. Earrings? Oh, actually, we might need these. Yeah, we can use these. Summit of Zor. Wait, is that where we fought the bird? Alright, welcome back to the ads. Let's leave the dungeon. No! Why? No! How long is it gonna take to log back in? No! Same. Were you out? I wonder if it was because we were in an instant server. I was mid cutscene too. I don't know if that still considers you in the instance when you're in the exiting cutscene or not. So we had that big spike. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. The data server might just be down. The data center. Uh-oh. Let me get a bite of my sandwich. What should we do if we can't reconnect for a while? No. Oh, it's just gonna close the game on me now. I don't know why it does that. If there's like ever an error, it just kicks you out of the entire game. Wow. What the hell do we do now? We could play something else, or we could end stream and reconvene at a later point in time. You guys want to take a little break? Because I actually have no idea how long the downtime is going to be. I mean, it might be like several hours. You know what? We were planning on streaming long today. I think I'm going to take a little break. Why don't we call it here? Oh, you got back in already? There's going to be a queue. How long's the queue? Well, we can start queuing now. That's fine. How long is your queue? Holy crap. Well, okay, to be fair, everyone's getting back in, so like Yeah, the server crash. So that's like, that's not people waiting for other people to log off. That's just waiting for the game to actually put them in. So it's not a queue from the capacity of the server being full. So that will probably move along really, really quickly until the server fills up. But we still might have to have like a 30-minute wait in line, maybe. I guess I should really get back in really quickly before people who may have taken a break jump back in. 568-087. Good chance for me to finally grab lunch. Oh, I'm sorry I made you jump into a dungeon right after walking pickle. I wonder what the crash was from. I wonder if they're like edging the capacity of the server and just sometimes they can't take it. No! Why can't I get in? My mouse. Time for some good Mexican food. Ooh. Not edging? What's wrong with edging? I want to go home and edge. I want to go home and edge. I got kicked out again. I wish it didn't close the game when that happened. I had to re-enter my password and I had to get a new authenticator code every time. I should not say my authenticator code out loud. I mean, it doesn't matter, but. I'm gonna fucking scream. What, for me? Because of the pains I'm going through? Let me in. Why have you closed your doors to the public? There we go. We're in. Well, we're in past the lobby. Now we're in this queue. 3,238. That's probably gonna be well. So let's find something else to do now that we're actually in the queue. Let's find something else to do for a little bit, I guess. You know what? Do you guys want to see some Elden Ring? I'm working on an MMR seed. I can actually pull up this MMR seed I'm working on and you guys could see me play some of it. I'm like in the middle of it, but like, there's not a lot of self-contained things we could do. I'm assuming this is gonna be like half an hour to an hour wait time. I would like to make progress on the seed because I have a feeling that a lot of people, even though it's a multi-world, I think a lot of people are waiting for me to send them items. So why don't we just pull up and play that for a little bit? Let's see. Let me get that. Who knows? Maybe this queue will go by really fast. I had actually planned on playing some more Elden Ring if we had any extra time, but this is a chunky MMR seed. You're already at 2,900. Yeah, I have a feeling the first like 2,000 are gonna get put in really quickly because I'm pretty sure they're only gated by the server actually loading them in. Where do I put all this MMR stuff? Here we go. Doesn't 14 have like an anti-cheat system? I hope these No, I haven't never really run a lot of other stuff while 14 was up. Well, you know what? This would be a good time to run an ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half while I get the MMR set up. If they do, it's not one that stopped me from playing Genshin or something. I love that. I love that we have tried and tested this with Genshin. Bow, 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 bow. You know what's annoying? I can't use my hotkeys to turn off the music from here. Only when you're logged in. Because Final Fantasy has a very easy to access mute hotkey that I use a lot. It's only when you're actually loaded in as a character. The only thing 14 doesn't like so far is fancy zones. Is that like a mod for 14? So how am I gonna do this? Let's mute Final Fantasy with the sound mixer. Windows sound mixer. There we go. Let's pop up some oot, some mooter, some oot mm. And let's swap scenes. No display thing I use for Windows. Oh, is it because of your wide-ass monitor? Huh. I wonder why I didn't like that cat. I wonder if it doesn't like the comment in that category. Hello. Welcome back from the ads. I can set it myself. Don't worry about it. Ugh. This looks a little gross as it is. This is not the usual emulator I play in, so it's a little not trimmed correctly. Yeah, that should be good. And enjoy Barrett in the background, I guess. Because this scene was last set up for when we were playing Final Fantasy VII. There. Oh, you needed wait, what was different that time? Oh, wow, I just picked it up from Majora's Mask. Interesting. I wonder how that API works. If it has aliases or some sort of matching. Thank you, Mindfredder. There. That looks good. Okay. And I guess I'll just put this over here. Oh, wait, no, I'll put it here. Put this in the foreground. Oh, no, I'll bring it back because I need to run the Lewis script. And it's connected. Okay. So this is not a fresh seed. This is just a little distraction. I'm running a multi-world with some people, and I have a feeling that they're all waiting on a bunch of checks from me because we kind of figured out it's a weird thing. So these settings are crazy. I don't have any. I only have one ocarina note. I only know how to play one note on my ocarina. It's A. Oh, this is very quiet. I forgot I turned it down so I could listen to music. Where is... I also don't have any randomized music on because this is not the emulator, or the... I've never used the UTMM project before, the combo rando. Full volume's probably fine, right? Yeah, that sounds fine. Yep, once again, letting everyone down. What? With the lack of custom... Oh, because of the... It's not my fault. Listen. Oh, wait. Who's player? Hold on, let me bring up the player listing so I can see who these are coming from. I think that's SK. Do you know you can look in a voice chat, text chat, without actually joining the voice chat? I didn't realize that. Of course, a lot of people don't even know these text chat for the voice chats exist. Oh, smooth jazz. Is it? Oh, okay. Sorry. How is that? Should be a bit better. Ooh, Ice Arrow. Well, it looks like my Christmas presents reached my fellow players. Not bad bats. Okay, that didn't get us anything immediate because I already had a bottle, and I don't have magic to use these arrows that I've been given. So that didn't actually give me anything immediately new, but these will be useful in the future. So the reason that I have so much stuff to clear, we didn't realize until very late. So we have all these songs, right? One of the songs we have is Epona song. I can't play it. I don't know the notes. I only know A. The other notes don't work. We need to find each other's notes first. I don't know how to play them until we found them. So I can't play Epona song, but Epona is in the game world, even if you never play her song. She's at Romani Ranch, and she's claimable. So you can go there and use her. And we didn't realize that. So we do have access to Epona, even without being able to play Epona's song. So we didn't realize that for a while, but also another problem is, I don't have a way to clear the boulder that blocks Romani Ranch. I have to wait till it opens up on day 3, which means I can only go to those places starting at the dawn of day 3, which gives me 24 minutes to go to where I need to go to and do the clearing. And it's Great Bay access also, because we're playing on interiors being shuffled. Great Bay access, one of the interiors there is giving me my Icona access as well. I don't have Icona access otherwise. So it's 2 big overworld regions with a lot of checks that I only have access to on the 3rd day. And I have no way to speed up time other than going to Darmani's grave. But you know what? I forgot Fierce Deity's mask actually. You move really fast with Fierce Deity. I don't have any notes to play any songs that manipulate time. And normally you could dance at the scarecrows, and there's scarecrows easily accessible in town, except the interiors are shuffled. So the only scarecrow I have access to is at the very top of the mountain up here. I have to do the wall climb on the invisible ladder, just from memorization, which also takes a long time. Just so I can dance at the scarecrow in advance time. I don't know where my stockpot inn is, so I can't go listen to any of Grandma's stories. This is my only way to advance time, other than just sitting here for... It would be 48 minutes, real life minutes, to pass 2 days worth of time. So I have to... Every cycle, I have to come up here, climb this invisible wall, so I can dance with the scarecrow for 2 straight days. So I'm not just sitting here AFK for 48 minutes. So that I can have 24 minutes to go do the clearing of the 2 overworld areas that I need Epona for. So it's been very slow. I've been to Great Bay, I think, 3 times now. Okay, hold on. Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No! I messed up. Climbing up, I feel like the sound effects are a little disjointed from the animation. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Am I in the wrong spot here? No, this is it. Be 23 up. Hinan, hello. SMH's feeding us the excuses we'll have to tell Rudy when he comes in to yell at you. No, Rudy knows what he did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why that didn't work previous a couple times. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Yeah, I have to do this every single cycle so I can have 24 minutes of checking. Well, it's not even 24 minutes, because it takes some time to go get Epona and then go to Great Bay. It's more like 20 minutes of checks I get from this. Alright, time to dance for a couple days. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's good to hear the vanilla music for once. Just keeping an eye on my queue. We have, we're 2200 in queue now, it seems. Hey, let's hear those ferret jams. We're gonna be dancing for days here. One day we're gonna get a Fossa jam one day. I promise you. It's gonna be a draw over of the ferret jam. Oops. We still gotta dance. He's always like, do you wanna know the song? Do you wanna know the song? Like, no, I know the song. Stop asking him about the song. I know the song. The shaking ferret jam. Was it Night of the... Okay, so what I actually do here to get more time... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's dance till dawn of the third day. I know a way to get more time. Actually, you know what? I have a good idea. I think so combo MM is a little different from normal MM. In normal MM, you can basically only save at the dawn when you play Song of Time. Otherwise, all the saves are only suspends, which means you can't do save scumming with them because when you use them, it quits out of the game. And then when you load back in, the save is gone. But they don't have... In combo, they're just normal saves. Otherwise, there'd be too much potential of, I don't know, getting soft locked, I guess. So we can actually save at any time, kind of like we can in Majora's Mask. Or Ocarina of Time. So I'm going to use this to actually save scum our day 3. That is why I'm doing this. So we can save scum our entire day 3. Because... real life time, the real life 24 minutes of day 3 is actually the biggest thing I'm limited on right now. So now we have a save. Wait, hold on. We'll make a save once we get to Ikana. Because Ikana is the... Actually, I've cleared out Great Bay, I think. And now I need to go to Ikana and do all the checks there. So I'll save once we get to Ikana. And then if I run out of time and I didn't find anything, I can just reset. So whatever much time I have when I arrive at Ikana. That way we don't have to do another loop to do more checks. It's not obvious. I feel like it's actually super obvious. If you look at Fierce Deity's Link movement speed, how fast he's moving compared to Child Link. Like I think it's like proportional to his size. He's very fast. I wonder if that's faster than Buddyhood Link. It feels like it is. Yeah, see, Epona's just sitting here with the gate down if you own Epona's song, even if you can't play it. It's something none of us has realized, because it's kind of a quirk of, like, unless you play with your ocarina notes getting shuffled, it's kind of a unique quirk to that setting. Because otherwise, if you had Epona's song, you could play it. Well, actually, no. I guess it could also come into play if you have your ocarina shuffled, and you find Epona's song, but you haven't found your ocarina, I guess. You could also do this. But I never usually, well, I've not played Majora's Mask with these settings. I have played Ocarina of Time with Ocarina Shuffle on. In fact, our it wasn't a Hell Seed. Our crowd control we did, our Ocarina was shuffled somewhere. Or actually, no, maybe it was default location, but we didn't start with it. I don't remember. By the way, the next time we do rando content, I think what we're gonna do is a combo rando. Like an actual combo rando. So I don't remember if I said when we started this, but this actually it's the combo rando, but it excludes all of OOT. So it has a lot of the quirks and features of combo rando, but you never have to do any OOT stuff. But I would like to do an actual full combo rando. Not multi-world. Not multi-world. I mean, not as what I'm talking about, at least. Someone's playing. Someone just sent me something. I wish you could see. I wish there was a way to see your session and see, like. Well, maybe if I go to the. No, the script doesn't really say. So this is my way to get to Ikana Valley. Or Ikana Canyon. What? Fierce Deity's sword isn't... Oh, no swords can pop this. Okay. I actually think Fierce Deity gets stuck in here. On the exit, he can't actually leave this exit in here. I did get this, right? I think I already checked this. Okay, we're like 1800 in key right now. We probably have like 30 to 40 minutes ahead of us for queue time, I think. Oh, I can't get out of here. Oh, there we go. Now this is where yeah. Wait, no? Oh, you can't. Oh, I thought you got stuck in there. Okay, so here's where we'll make a save. We have 12 plus 1. We have 13 minutes from this point. No. 12 plus 13. Wait, no. No, 7 plus 12. 19 minutes from here. Oh, 12 plus 13. Yeah, 20 minutes. You know what? I can't. I don't know. I'm stupid. I can't do this right now. I can't do this. I have some amount of time. Also, because we're playing entrance randomizer, I have a lot of notes on what leads where. So where we haven't checked, I haven't checked down here in the well. I don't know if let me write this down. I don't know if I passed this information on to them. Non-Garo Choir. Where's part 6? Okay. on Garo. Foolish. I need to pass on. Yeah, the hints are also like, you get hints for other players as well, which is funny. So you actually kind of have to communicate a lot of stuff in these. Ah, finally shooting gallery. I was like the second person to get a bow, but I've had so little to use it on. But I think there's only one check here. I don't think the perfect score check is on. Well, we'll just get a perfect score for fun, right, guys? Oh, don't shake! Oh, we got this. No! Okay, well, we don't need the perfect score anyways. We're just speeding up things. I wonder if you can actually get that last one. Okay, well, that was nothing. I wonder if you can actually get that last Octorok, even if you've hit the negative point. Because it only lowers your time, it doesn't lower your score. Okay. Econo well is checked. We don't need to come back here. No. He climbs faster? I assume he does. I know my Tingle's dead. I have that hinted. I don't ever be talking to Tingle. What is the storm like? Is this the... This is a fairy fountain normally, right? Oh, the other shooting gallery was here too. Funny, funny, funny. Funny joke. Oh, you know what? I have an adult's wallet. My bank checks are actually in logic right now. That's unfortunate, actually. I don't like. Oh, why can't I precise aim anymore? Also, I don't know why in this minigame the stereo sound always seems reversed for some reason. Wait, did I not get this guy? Not this time. Yay. I don't think I got the you need to finish with like yeah, I did not actually get the high score. I needed more time on the clock still. I suck at getting these scrubs. Oh, someone's here! This is the spirit of somebody. This is one of the other players. Yeah, that's another cool thing about this version of the multi-world. You can see where other people are in the world with you. I don't remember whose color was who. White phantoms, yeah, pretty much. Except they're more permanent. Just like Elden Ring, yes. No. Whoa, how did I finish this 24 seconds faster than last time? Holy shit. Okay, well, that was a bust. Okay. So that was the Icona Great Fairy. Don't need to come back here. I have a lot of places I do need to go back to once I have items. So I've been keen to have that tracked. Another setting I've never played on before is Pot Shuffle. Pot Shuffle's on. So I need to be careful about where pots are. Okay, Icona is not shuffled. Wait, oh yeah, because this is an I guess this is considered overworld. But the interior of Icona Castle is shuffled. So the entrance to the castle actually leads somewhere else. I can't reach there yet though. I guess let's go upstream first. I'm kind of curious, what did the Garo tell you on these settings? Because some settings, they give you hints. I don't know. Oh, are Garo even turned on? Where are they? Okay, I know where some are, but there's some at the base of the waterfall. Oh, I don't have... Wait, no, I think I do have this... Okay, another thing we're playing with is enemy souls. I know some of you probably have watched Googlex play with souls on. There's no enemies unless I find their souls. I thought I had Garo... Yeah, I do have Garo souls. So they actually should be here, I think. Fisherman's Game. Okay. So I don't have to do Fisherman's Game because maps aren't necessary. Unless this person really needs to know where their dungeon entrance is. Oh, I already had this hinted. Okay. There should be a Garo fight, like, right here. Oh god. This is, I knew it was coming in and scared me. You got anything useful to say? No, these are default texts. Okay. Yeah, I actually have the thing to trade the scrub up here. Also, the scrub sells an item. What are you selling? A green rupee. I'm good. And it might not even be a green rupee for me. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Wait, no, not the Zor mask. The land claim deed. Oh, now I'm okay. Well, I just subtracted 5 rupees from this player. Thanks for that. Also, supposedly, no, his flower's still here. Huh. I guess business scrubs leave their flowers behind? I was told that, I guess the hostile Deku scrubs, they take their flowers with them when they die, unless you have their no, really, I guess it's their flowers won't be there if they don't exist. Oh, I guess if this were, because there's also NPC shuffling, friendly NPC shuffling. If you didn't have the trader souls, their flowers wouldn't be there either. They say plundering Milk Road is a foolish choice. Well, unfortunately, I think I already, like, that's like no checks. That's only Tingle, I think, which I already knew. Oh, actually, maybe that includes Gorman Race. I think that's, actually, I don't know if that's the same hint region or not. I think it is. I think it is. Hey, look, Cafe's here and waiting. Sorry, Cafe, but he's never gonna come. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, it's the final day. I need to see what's in the curiosity shop. Because I did not save Granny this time. And I can't actually... Normally when you save Granny, you get a reward, which I got. But also, the bomb shop sells a new item the next day. But I've never found my bomb shop. So I can see what that item is by not saving Granny and then checking the curiosity shop, because he'll be selling it instead. I do know where my curiosity shop is. But I want to finish clearing Ikana here, which actually I'm almost done. And we haven't really found anything, so actually this kind of might be out of my hands at this point. Also, we are about 900 in queue. No! Wait, it's day 3. Is Kome out on day 3? Or Kotake? Well, there's only a skull here for someone, which probably isn't necessary. I'll write it down just in case. That was a swamp skull. Ikana, well, or no, Prado waterfall. Rato was hag shop. I wonder if giving her a mushroom is also a check. Someone's swamp skull. This has been an extreme exercise in note-taking, I will tell you. I'm constantly looking at my notes. Well, hope that player enjoys their green rupee. Well, that was Ikana. Okay. I don't think... I couldn't get up on this ledge for access here. I don't think there's anything we need above this ledge over here. I don't think there's any pots or anything. It's boulders. But I don't know if there's any freestanding... I don't think they would put freestanding items under any boulders. That's another thing. I never played with freestanding items shuffled. Freestanding rupees. I don't think there would be anything under these. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. There is a pot on top of the arch. Yeah, right there, we can see it. Oh, actually, I can check it from up here. Even if I can't collect it. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to get this with Zora. What? Hello? I don't think Zora's boomerang will go that far either. It's kind of high. Bing bong. No, I don't think so. Where's my curiosity shop? That's the last thing I have left, I think. Curiosity killed the fossa. Why did I spell curiosity the British way? They gave you it C-U-R. No, wait, no. No, this is our way too, right? C-U-R. I mean, not me, because I have been space, but the American way. No, wait, spell check is like, what are you doing, you British fuck? Why did you put an extra U in here? I did it multiple times. I did it like there. I've written it down several times because like there's a curiosity shop front door, there's a curiosity shop back door, and then like an entrance randomizer. You know, I'm marking both the entryway and the exit way, so I have it 4 times. The entry and exit for the front door and the entry and exit for the back door, and every single time I have it down the British way. I always find myself adding U's to these words that the Americans cut them out of. So I want the curiosity front door. North Termina Field Open Grotto. Yep. And if we save like this, we'll go back to Clocktown. Okay, we're 600 left in queue, which is, it seems to be proceeding a pace. Unfortunately, I think we're actually about to run out of things here. What was on top of the clock tower? Icona Castle. Still can't do anything there. I need magic. Magic or a mirror shield. I really hope, I'm always nervous because I don't know, like with all these settings, I'm so afraid I'm gonna miss a check. And then I'm just gonna miss someone's critical progression item, which will lock possibly other people out of a critical progression item too. Okay, it was just a root pour. So we are completely done with the curiosity shop then. We never had to come back to the front of the curiosity shop ever again, unless we want to sell something. But that also means I think I'm out of checks. I basically need well, actually there's a lot of things I could use. I don't know where the Swamp Tourist Center is. Or the Fisherman. I don't think I found the Fisherman's house either. How many interiors do I have left that these could be in? Wait, did I really not find the Fisherman? Fish. Huh, I guess I didn't. Unless I just didn't write it down. Money. Oh wait, you know what checks we do have left? The bank checks. Do I need to farm rupees? I don't even know. Everything's shuffled. I don't know how to farm rupees when everything's shuffled. Where do we get money? Even the freestanding rupees are shuffled. I don't know where to get money in these settings. If I had magic, I could farm money with light arrows. I just kind of rely on whatever I find and what people send to me. Probably should have been more stingy with saving. Oh, we're still like 600 short of all the checks. The hook shot! Who's playing right now? Player 4. Did that changes things. Well, actually, no wait. Yeah, it does. That gives me one more place to check now. That's Shaz. Oh, I hope Shaz is making good work. What did I send Shaz? Yeah, I wrote down my I played last night and it was like a little Christmas for everyone. I filled everyone's stockings with stuff. Shaz got bombs and Octoroks. His bombs are the big ones there. I imagine they did not have explosives before that, I assume. Because I think we were working with very, 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 very little first night we played. Well, I lit the way. And now we have a hookshot. Santa Kip, that's right. Christmas in July. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. 100 Below. They call me Kip Miser. Whatever I touch turns to bombs in my clutch. He's too much, but bum. Too much. It's always Christmas if you believe. Can it be Halloween? Don't go take me. Let's see. What does hookshot get me besides getting me in the entrance of Pirate's Fortress? That's one entrance check. Anything else? Because now I have an alternate. Oh, it gets me that pot that I couldn't check. Right. That pot. What else does it get me? Let me look over my notes to make sure I don't miss anything. Mayor's office. One shop. I'm in. Oh, I only have 300 people. 300 in queue. So that's probably only another, I assume, like 10 minutes ish. Monty Barn, Bean Scrub. Well. Snowhead. I need Goron for a lot of stuff that's in front of me right now. Chicken Farm. Oh, Pirate's Fortress is actually like right here. Let's go see if we can do that before the. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we'll be back here in a second. But this is Pirate's Fortress right here. You guys are still here. You gotta flee. You're gonna die. Don't worry about catching me. It's not worth it. The nice thing about enemy soul randomizers, it's actually kind of a nuisance. If you can just not find the enemies that don't have any checks attached to them, it's really nice. Because then you don't have to deal with them. Like the skeletal fishes that go in the water here. I wish someone would send some ocarina notes. I don't think anyone can play. With how far I feel like most of us are into our seeds, I don't think anyone can play any ocarina songs yet. At all. Like, not a single one. No one can play any single one song yet. Which is crazy. Because when I first heard about... Oh, there's 2 entrances here we can check. Awesome. Because when I first heard about Ocarina Note Randomizer, I was thinking of it in context of just a normal Ocarina of Time randomizer. And I was like, that's not too bad. That's not too bad because like most of the child songs need the C notes, and the child songs are used for a lot of checks, and Zelda's Lullaby specifically is used for a lot of necessary points in the game. So I'm like, logically, at least you'd get the 3 C notes you need for Zelda's Lullaby pretty early in most seeds. But that has not been my experience with this Majora's Mask rando. No one can play a song. Are there any? I'm like looking out for any pots because that's not something I normally look out for. I guess there are none out here. Oh, I'm assuming none of these entrances are randomized out here. There's probably lots of checks inside the fortress I'm not used to. Oh. That actually might be Rudy. Let me see. No. That's Carrie. That might be. Oh, that I think is their first open bottle. I sent them a bottle that they can't empty yet. Well, there's another bottle. Milk bottle with some milk in it. Write this down so I can let them know later. Oh, I'm getting logged in. Okay, next time, when the moon crashes, we are gonna swap back to 14. Because we are logged in. Just make sure I don't get AFK'd out. Damn! Do you know what also sucks? It skipped that cutscene. I'll have to go to the end and replay it. I think it skipped the cutscene. Because I was like, it's a cutscene that plays upon exiting a dungeon. Okay. Normally this leads... Where's this gonna lead to now? Is this shuffled? No, it's unshuffled, interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, the other entrance on the here was also unshuffled. That's how I got into the fortress. So are all these unshuffled? Yes, this is the annoying room. Can I shoot you? Ugh. She's stalling. She heard me. No! Okay, maybe this wasn't the good one to come into first. Yeah, she hears me. Bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! Bing bong! Ah! Well, this is a fight, so I'm not gonna have this fight done in time. Are there pots in here? No. Okay, this is it. Lady! Lady! Let's put down our swords. The world is ending. Ah! Bing bong. Okay. Let's get ready to swap back to 14. Well, yeah, okay. So I got Kari his bottle. That's decent progress, I feel like. I think that's an adequate find. Because that's used for you might need that for some beans and for the swamp schoolhouse. That's several checks. Yeah. That's right, hit boom. Bottle for Carrie, that's right. Garibo clap. I'm trying to think. I think there's probably a couple rooms in here that have several pots in them, so I probably do have several, in addition to the like 3 other checks that are in there normally. Here, we can save here. All right. Close all this out. Stop the script. And let's jump back to Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad now while we are doing the swap. See you guys in a minute and a half. Far away, I have heard your voice, weighed your every choice. Now our hands hold round the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, fill your fears with joy and your devotion. As something as hope reborn. Let's get the music on. Don't good take me. I'm gonna fucking remove that emote. You guys have to do something to earn the good takes or the bad takes or the good takes. Wait, good take. That's right, because it's like sarcasm. It's being facetious. I am holding out for this expansion to wow me, but I have a feeling that like I'm gonna be just sitting there missing Charlian. Like the Charlian themes, because the music, like obviously thematically it being the culmination of a massive. It's really hard to compete with what, like, Square Enix has a huge job to impress people with this expansion pack after how good the last couple were. Like it's kind of like daunting. I feel like it must be extremely daunting. Okay, why are we here? What are we doing? What? Okay, where did our what's the status of our quest right now? Inwalker and Shadowbringers, because I actually feel like if they ended the game at Shadowbringers, it actually would have been like they could have just done that, and you know what? It would have been a really, really good end to the game, and then they came out with Inwalker after that. All right, these never tell you what your current. Wait, Ursh, did you? How do I continue from here? Is it gonna let me back? Did you have to enter the dungeon again? Like not the real, not like Q, but like, is there a way to get to that room in the dungeon? Or what do I got to do now? I've never been disconnected from that, like that before. Oh, I hope it didn't not count the. I didn't exit the dungeon. I hope it didn't. Okay, well let's teleport back out and see. Oh boy. Two pots of green Celeste dye have sold. Hey, I see beef stroganoffs over there. Oh, I'm still in a party. That's interesting. We're still in the party even though the server died. Well, we begin our trek back across the mountains. See if there are any ether currents we can get along the way. That's a little out of the way. We'll hold off on that one. Tuladile is, yeah, that's the tunnel we need to go to. We're just gonna go straight. Forget the roads. I forge my own path. What's today? Is today Sunday? Yes, that's why we're doing a long stream. How's everyone's weekend been? Hope, good luck for on Monday tomorrow. I hope no one's dreading their Monday. Although I'm sure, like, of course there are people that are dreading their Monday because it's a Monday. But good luck to your week ahead of you. I'm gonna try to get some decent sleep tonight. Can't believe we climbed that thing. Oh, I wonder what's down here. It's Monday morning for me. Oh, space ice cream. Hello, Neko. Welcome back. Thought you were leaving. Well, I hope you like Sonic, because that is all we have stocked. Heading to work in a few minutes? Okay. Well, enjoy your Sonic Pop before you go. Normally I'd let these air out a little bit in the open air before giving them to a customer, but since you're in a rush, you can go and enjoy. The gumball eyes are the best part. Have your space ice cream. Where's my mouse? Take your space ice cream, Neko Panda. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for ordering. My Monday morning breakfast has all the sugar you need to get your day started. And that gum is long lasting. Chew on that gum for a while. That will fight off the hunger pains. Oh, you know what? We ran right by here. Wait. Oh, no, this is not where we went. I went the wrong way. I'm relaxed today because I had a cute visit. I was like, the cogs were turning in my brain, and I'm like, A man? Are you saying you had a man over and you're calling him a cute visitor? I forgot. You're talking about a dog, which is a cute visitor for sure. It'll last until 10:30 a.m. My coffee replacement. I think the gum is caffeine free, so you might not want to skimp on the coffee. I'm still sipping my coffee. Although it's been like 4 hours since I ordered it, so all the ice has melted. But I'm a sipper. I'm a slow sipper. Bow, bow, bow. Beef stroganoff is still in these cutscenes. Oh no. Can you just let me in? I might have to do the dungeon again. Ah! Hold on, let me bring up my... I usually have this hidden, the duty list. Can you get over your model? It looks so nice. Well, thank you so much, Nico. I really appreciate it. I do look nice. I appreciate it. I put a lot of hard work into it. Where'd the duty list go? I just bought it out. Save. There we go. Yeah, it wants... I didn't... Because the server crashed, I was literally on my way to exit the dungeon, which I guess I didn't realize that's apparently the quest, the thing that advances the quest is actually exiting the dungeon, not beating the final boss. I was literally walking to the exit portal when the server crashed, so I had to go again. Oh my goodness. That's actually surprising. Well, the servers usually, obviously, are not usually crashing. I think I've experienced maybe 1 or 2 crashes during the Endwalker launch. Okay, let's hide these again. Okay. Ursh, do you want to come or are you going to keep going? I can just do it myself if you don't want to come. It's easy enough. I say, and then I probably get paired with the tank who doesn't know what they're doing. We could do it with the trust, but that will be very slow. But you will get to see the NPCs in action if we do that. I've actually never done the trust before ever, so I don't know exactly how they work. I think I'd rather just do it with a group of people and get it over with. And do trust some other time. Ursh is in cutscene jail. Oh, this setback. This setback. This is back so far. Well, we don't actually have to be here, so we can enter the dungeon from the duty finder. Let's take this opportunity to find ether cards. That's probably over here. I mean, that was a cool dungeon, so I don't necessarily mind. You have to rerun the dungeon? Yeah. Do you want to come, or you don't have to if you don't want to? Yeah, I know. I was on my way to the exit portal. Apparently interacting with the exit portal is what advances your quest state, not beating the final boss. Now I know. But I was literally on the way to the exit portal when the server crashed. If we didn't have an ad break pop up, right? I mean, we were in the dungeon for like 20 minutes, so it's a likely thing to happen. If we didn't have the... if I wasn't waiting for the ad break to finish before exiting and starting the cutscene, it wouldn't have been an issue. Okay, let me finish this cutscene. Okay. No rush, I'm getting ether currents now. Now I know. Oh, I had to stop to grab food. Did you stop mid-cutscene? Oh, these are the hostile dudes. Sherwager. Ooh, they have quite a thing going on down here, though. What is that down there? Well, given this is a hostile area, I imagine we don't really win over these dudes anytime soon. Granted, there's still, like, there's hostile dragons in the overworld in Heavensward outside of Annex Shrine, despite the fact that at some point it doesn't make any sense anymore that you'd be killing them. That's not playable area. What is it? Cherwagger Lake. It's a bunch of dried up patties. And more scars from Valagramanda. Huh. Where's this one? Like up here? These zones are so massive to traverse on foot. I feel like they make you do more foot traversal in these than they did in Walker. Like actually, the Mare Lamentorum I feel like was not actually that big of a zone when it came to terrain you had to traverse on foot, because it was like divided into sections and there was a lot of untraversable terrain in it. Let's see. East. Probably up here along the mountain edge. Bow, bow. Maybe? Northeast. Oh, just out in the open out here? I missed it. Here maybe? Oh, east. On top? Up there somewhere. Ah. North. Norte. No, watch out for the bloodsucker. Oh, don't kill him. Where the hell is this? Where? Was it on this little lip up here? Oh, there it is. Oh, dang, these don't show up until you get pretty close, because I couldn't see it from like, well, I guess I was actually all the way over there, but still. Oh, you know what? Let's see. We leveled up. We got White Magic Mastery, which just increases our, yeah, basically all of our single target damage spells. Yep. Next we get Medica 3, which is a new spell. It is essentially a, let's see, 250, 175. It is a 15 seconds. Cast time 1.9. Yeah, so it is just a, actually it has the same cost. 20 yards. Wait, this is just a better version. Oh, it's just upgrades Medica 2. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's just an upgrade for Medica 2, I guess. It does the same exact thing, except it has higher regen potency. Otherwise, it's the same. Okay, north. Over here, perhaps? I like this one better than swamp. I like when you have really nice sight lines on things. Like areas like that. It's like in real life, I like the mountains better than I like being in a swamp. I knew I heard an ether current over here. That is far away. Where is that? It's like all the way over here, perhaps. Unfortunate choice of locations of where to hover your space station. You know, that's just where my manager is located. A long jaw. These look like guar. From Morrowind. Oh my god, these literally look like guar. They're almost exactly guar, actually. Oh, they are so like guar. I love guar. They're just little guys. This terrain is a little funny to climb. Maybe it's just because my mount is really, really tall. But the terrain feels a little clunky to climb over. Northwest. This might actually be below us, essentially. And we actually can't jump down the mountain because I'm pretty sure we can't. Usually they don't let you jump off of big cliffs like this. Northwest. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. Okay. While we are waiting, wait, Ursha, are you free? Are you ready? Happy Easter. While we're waiting, I am going to go back and do that quest so I can get the glamour to hide my gloves. This is the base game, by the way, if you aren't familiar with 14. This is Thanalan, one of the original areas of the game. And that's Ul'dah, one of the 3 city-states from the original game. The one with the worst people, in fact. The Lalafels. Greedy little bastards. Bow, 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 bow. Let me swap to... What is my highest gathering, or crafting? I think it's, yeah, blacksmith. Sweargeheim. Absolutely glamorous. Sweargeheim wants you to learn how to craft glamour prisms. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? You also understand you're no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. So it happens that these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping to bring more glamour to the world? By that I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I'll explain everything in due course, but there's something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some authority and orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just ask Falkland, same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't going to get that orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? Don't tell me you're lost. It's only a few yawns away. Well, get it myself, but as you can see, I'm rather busy. Where's Falkland? Somewhere around here. Wait, I actually am lost. Where's Falkland? Is he in one of these stores? Oh, my camera. I can't see because my mount is too big. Ah. Swagam's still got you running errands then. She wants a 30 in orange juice this time, 12 preserve. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. Around here, authority and oranges are as rare as chocobo teeth. I can barely bring myself to squeeze the juice out of them. Knowing how much they cost, I daren't spill a drop. You have my drink, I take it? Authority and orange juice. Astronomical prices are charged for authority and oranges, although only a true connoisseur could tell the difference between those grown in Eorzea. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. Ahem! Well, that jumping around almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive taste in oranges have to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Galburn the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his Glamour Prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have money for orange juice. What could be more piquant? I will also send word to my associate Whiskard in Revenant's Toll. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Galburn. You should start with Galburn, though, since the stall's right there, by the Pist Peist. Once you've read those books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself and share the glory of glamours with the masses. The orange juice, bro. That's her job. She's an addict. Galburn is very particular about accepting new customers, but once he sees that you have my personal recommendations, he is sure to welcome you with open arms. I'm just here for one thing and one thing alone. Ah, I sense you come in pursuit of true elegance, and this is a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket. May I see it? Letter to Galburn. A letter of introduction from Swireheim, written while she waited for her orange juice to be poured. Ah, so you are Swireheim's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes, reserved for only the most deserving, are yours to peruse. Bow. You now purchase master crafting tomes from Goblin, as well as Tataroga and Mordona. By using the tomes, you can learn the recipes within. Seems you two appreciate the importance of outward appearances. Pray view my wares. Oh, this is where they're all from. I thought they were all from the Golden Saucer. I need the Emperor's new gloves. The most beautiful handwear you've ever seen. Alright, now I need to get to an inn. Okay, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad. I'm also gonna turn on some lights. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Ursha, are you done with your, are you ready to go, or are you waiting on something? Oh, you ready? Okay. Oh, you know what? I had a donut this morning, or like I got one with my breakfast, and you know what? I've been snacking on my breakfast sandwich. I forgot I even had this donut. Guess I can eat it later. Actually, not very hungry right now. I just wanted my food and didn't want to get the queue to pop while I was getting it. Oh, well, our queue would have popped instantly, so yeah. You and me, we don't gotta wait for queues. Oh, you mean that? You mean the login queue? Yeah. Okay. And let me just wait. But I guess we can go and go. It's gonna take a second for everyone to load in. Oh, I need to actually be a white mage again. No, the dungeon queue? Oh, yeah. There would have been no wait time for that. I got a new item. Let me see if I can equip it real quick. Not the cane, don't care about that. The earrings. Okay, let's remove these old ones. Pull that materia out. She gave us a clear prism. Thanks. I didn't want that. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. So we are going to rerun that dungeon now. I hope you guys enjoyed it the first time. And for anyone who missed out, I'm going to watch the cutscene again because I'm sure these DPS are doing it for the first time as well. These DPS have probably been waiting a million years to get this dungeon done. You know, I haven't... we didn't raid with a Viper last time. A Dragoon and a Red Mage. Oh. Wait, no one had the cutscene to watch? Interesting. I think our DPS might be good. Maybe? What is the deal with this guy? Why does he talk to us? Did we kill him? I didn't even know. Did we murder this person? All right, this is the ice person. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. What button did I press? What was this? Topple up. What was this one again? Okay, same thing. I'm gonna freeze one of the people. Who are you freezing? Frosting of Fracas. Easy, easy. Oh, some of these little guar looking dudes are right here. And some just long jaws. Holy. Should really use Benediction on you more. Okay, Zorl Jaw goes that way. Why can't we just jump like he does? Is he a better jumper than us? Pretty sure we can jump. Also, we don't see him at... Well, I guess I didn't see the cutscene because we got kicked out, so maybe he is up there. Okay, yeah, I already got these. I'll greed, so someone I'll pass because I can't roll them. Oh, this is where we make the major ascent. I was like, we climbed really high in a short amount of time. Okay, this is the... You can see this arena from the one above. All right, Beef. I hope you know what you're doing now. attack your own crystals. Yeah, I think our DPS is better than the last group we had. Which mostly is nice, just for trash. Grab the cloud traps too. There you go. These guys have like a 15-foot range on their attacks, so I think they're not in the AoE clump on any pull they're in, unless you bring the other enemies on top of them. I like their little noise. Flatjeffs are an enemy that have been here since the beginning. They're a classic enemy. All right. This boss I think is actually kind of easier than the mid boss, which is funny. Wait, do we have a cutscene? They skipped the intro cutscene. I don't need this. Where's my data? Where? I can't see. There we go.
Prove you are worthy to rule. out the fury of erupting peaks! I will take the measure of your resolve.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
This is way close. I'm just gonna stay near him and catch any of the DPS I get. Oh wait, did we not? I thought we got buffs from that.
That you should endure my fury.
I guess that was him gaining the damage up. I thought we were also getting it too. That would have been a cool mechanic if like your DPS had to get the buffs to do extra damage or something. Okay, these tornadoes just cross in a... Okay, they're not random, they just move directly across the arena. I touched the edge. Maybe. I love seeing that DPS limit break. Okay, I need to fucking get out of here. I need to get out of here before the game crashes. I don't know who did better. Here. I'm gonna recommend the Dragoon. I'm sure the Dragoon never gets recommendations. Commendations. You can have one. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna commendation fish. I'm gonna stick around. Give me that commendation. Where are they? I didn't get any of them. I didn't get any of them. I didn't get any of the commendations. IDM gave it to you. You did do a good job. You deserve it. I bet that Dragoon didn't give it to anybody. Wait, how can you tell you got it from...
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
I hacked the game and gave you negative commendations. This Dragoon was in cutscene. I know it didn't come from you.
You're
you
much
left before.
bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Yeah, that kind of just sounds like the echo in the memories of
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold.
the ancient world.
Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
What? We beat these guys up.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Yeah, kick their asses. Oh, he's taking a swig of the grug. Hehe.
Here and now, I think he means.
Look at skedaddle away. Actually, now that I think about it, how has Carl gotten a fucking echo but not us? Well, probably the same way it always works when we don't get an echo. It's because it would be too much. It would ruin the plot if we found out information ahead of time. That's what it is. There are tons of times if we had gotten a glimpse of the echo, it would have saved so much trouble.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing
Where's
the
Zoro
feat of
John?
proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
You know how I said I wasn't gonna eat that donut? Guess what I just fucking did.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh, we were spared from Buckle Jaja today.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
So Jaja just wants him to slow us down.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth.
Uh-oh.
Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Okay, okay. Sorry for the skibbity.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Oh, he had already passed the test. Okay. Why he left Sorreljaw behind? Where's Sorreljaw?
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Ah?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Heroes of Light.
Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It's a new name. Ikiwa.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
But it was his desperate
Martial
fight for
skill
plea.
and clever thinking.
Peace.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
She's saying it so only we can hear it. Oh look, this is just what I said. You have his love for peace.
Of course.
We're setting up a triumvirate. Is that what we're doing? But technically, Sorreljaw would just keep his
Papa's
current
love
job
for peace,
of general.
For his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
I feel like it's a little bit insulting to say because they feel like, of course, they would love their own people too, right? They just have different ways of going about it. Sorreljaw is fucking stupid.
What in the hells was that?
Valigarmanda. It's time. It's time. Valigarmanda.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Yeah.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Yeah.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Oh, that was that sound earlier. My hand tracker's here.
Valigarmanda is free.
Valigarmanda.
We need to get back there. Now!
Oh, how fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Okay. The ads are about to run. I'm going to send you guys to an ad break and clean up and restart my PC face because the hand tracking's not coming back on. I will be back in a minute and a half. Bye-bye. And I am going to slide on out. Be back in like a minute and a half. Meow. Me reset VC real quick. Where's my ads? Well, welcome back to the ads. One second while I restart VC face. Enjoy the Mandeville set to this tense music. Uh-oh. One sec. Cena's gonna try to change scenes. Probably should not link these both to the same hotkey. I did it for easy convenience with the hotkey, but I need a way to swap them that doesn't also swap the OBS scene. I had to restart VC face too often. Right. Is hand tracking back? There we go. Are you painting me? No. You're painting that dude. Let's cheat. Teleport. She's painting me pregnant? Okay. Her prerogative. Oh, it's time for our first trial. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. How much gil do these give? Oh, it's only 500. Some of these might sell for more. An Echo of Madness. Alphanol will enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yakoi. Oh, did we set the category back to Final Fantasy? Yes, okay. Wish you could preview dies because sometimes the colors are kind of bad. Lol. Is there really no way to preview dies from the inventory? I mean, I really shouldn't be shocked because it's a Final Fantasy 14 menu, so of course it's like not what you'd want it to be, but I am a little bit surprised because obviously like glamour is a big part of this game. Granted, you also can't really preview a lot of stuff in the shop correctly either, right? So, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. You should find anyone passed out from their wounds. I ask that you alert them to me. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. What? They didn't recognize I was a healer. I can simply heal them myself. Your war. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. What happened to us? He is like acting like nothing's going on right now. I knew there was something off about that claimant and his mocking laughter. Oh, did Bakul Jaja release him? There, that should help. Rest a while and you'll be back on your feet in no time. Some friendly advice, outsider. Leave this land while you still can. Ryanje says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. Small mercy. I had... Ah! I don't know, I don't think that came through the mic, but there was just a big lightning strike. Valagarmanda! Valagarmanda! Though Valagarmanda's escape is of dire concern, we must tend to the needs of those caught in the conflagration. But I didn't even realize it was gonna rain. I guess it is usually lighter outside at the time of day. Ugh, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me, there are others in more dire need of help. We are fortunate indeed you and your companions have come. It's a dark day for us all. I must send word to my merchant associates not to travel this way, lest they come to harm. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet up at the spot where we were talking earlier. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. The strangers from across the salt should be the ones to aid us. Were we worth our salt? You'll be fine. Just try to avoid sudden movements so you don't reopen your wounds. Where's Justinian? I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Astidian fucked off, Graha got left behind. Yashtola's are not appearing in the story. They were in the trailer. They're gonna show up eventually. This question is when. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to Warlord's Echo in this state. Azzy! Stinky Raid! Hey, Azzy! Azzy, aka Egyptian Demon. Egyptian Demon. Hey, Azzy. Welcome in. My name is Space KypRight. If you guys don't know me by now, you can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play retro games and roguelikes, randomizers, and horror games. But I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV, so we are playing through the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, the main story quest. It's in early access right now. What are you playing? Hollow Knight. That's right. Sundays are for Hollow Knight, right? Go check out Azzy. Azzy plays a variety of games. He's been playing Hollow Knight on Sundays. And then did you finish Strawberry Jam the other day? Or were you just playing, you just swapped off to Hades for funsies? I know you finished Hades, well, you beat Hades for the first time. I don't know if you're gonna go back in for the rest of the ending. He finished Hades. He beat Hades. But I understand you weren't interested in like playing through again and again. So how was Hollow Knight? How far are you guys? Last time I checked in, it looked like you had quite a bit to go still. And hi, Buzzy. How's it going? Alias Unknown. Hello, hello. OMG, it's Kip. Nice to meet you. Hollow Knight was all right. We made a bunch of progress. That game is so beefy. I love it. It's my favorite Castlevania. Hey, go check out Azzy. They play a lot of different games. I believe you also play. Did you didn't beat Cult of the Lamb yet, right? You do that on certain nights. One of the nights, or you just go to it every now and then. He's also playing through Hollow Knight. I don't know what the next game on his list is. I'm about to wrestle Buzzy. Cult of the Lamb is for Fridays. Okay. As he plays a variety of games. He just finished playing through a Celeste mod. But yeah, we are playing the Final Fantasy expansion. So, of course, if you are planning on playing the expansion yourself and you have not cleared the first trial of the expansion, that is how far we are. So, spoiler warning if that's up your alley. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy this light visual, not light. Basically what is a visual novel with some multiplayer dungeon breaks in between. We are about to do a big boss fight though, so it's a little break from the reading. Oh no, these two are about to fight each other in the chat. All right, so a lot of stuff just happened. Essentially, a big monster bird just broke out of its 80-year prison, and well, we're gonna kick its ass because that's what we do. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Vala Garmenda had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Do we? Can't we just go inside? Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. I think I'm ready to jump in. We actually got the server shut down earlier, so we actually had swapped over to Majora's Mask for a little bit. And then I had to redo the dungeon that I had finished. Like, we killed the final boss in the dungeon, but apparently the quest progress doesn't update until you actually leave the dungeon. So I was just sitting there, like I ran an ad, because they always play a cutscene when you leave the dungeon. So I ran an ad because the ad timer was about to go up, and then the server crashed. And because I didn't leave the dungeon, I didn't get the quest progress updated, so I had to run the dungeon again to leave the dungeon. Kip actually had to do his MMR duties, yeah. I mean, it was something to do during the, 50 minutes where we had to wait in the queue to log back in. I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding, a futile hope by the look of things. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. Should you really head off to bed though, aside from the stream? Yeah, you've been staying up late this weekend. Do you stay up late like every weekend? But you have a good night, Azzy. Get some rest. The weekday starts tomorrow. We need to find out exactly what's going on. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Good night, Ezzy. Damn it all. How could this happen? The High Luminary grants you entrance and awaits you within. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for being your community over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What happened?
It's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
So Valigar Manda is not here.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, here we go. Our first echo of the expansion pack.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigar Manda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
No.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Valigar Manda. Well, maybe we should have repaired that roof.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Listen, he's obviously not a good person. I think we've established this at this point.
Wreak havoc, Valigar Manda. Live up to your legend.
But why? But why? 'Tis the question of the day. Blah, 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 blah.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Yeah, let's kill him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda.
I feel like we don't deal with Vali Garmanda. There might not be a Tuliola left to
This is an
rule.
enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
I can kill it. I can kill it. I can kill
I
it.
understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
No, let me fight him. Let me fight him.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask, this is the kind of challenge I live for. What choice do we have? This is how I'm really feeling. Let's be in character. As if you had to ask. Let him at him, he'll split him.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Wait, is that what they're doing?
If you're resolved to slay Vali Garmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
These guys feel like Star Wars aliens. How hideous they are. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Rune and become Dawn Servant, what would become of Toliola? Okay, I feel like that should lead to disqualification. Like, in execution, probably. Like, there's laws. Like, this country has laws, right? That Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. Feat impossible for any but two-headed Mamul Shah. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Tural Vidral. Still, we can't leave Aligarmenda free to ravage the land. Huge, there's no rules saying a dog can't play basketball type of beat. No one said there's no written law that says releasing a giant monstrosity to destroy the land is illegal. Look it up. There's no such law. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmenda? The tried and true methods of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmenda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Whoa, hello? A pointer, a floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is just a minion. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmenda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmenda from its icy imprisonment, Makul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmenda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were able to not input our core's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Wizengold. In the case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmenda. Should like it to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Bow, 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 bow. We should be on our way as well. Our way to... Oh, here we go. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Okay. I am going to take a water break real quick and run an ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. Here. Welcome back. I just returned. Refreshed, refilled. Ready to fight Valigarmanda. Once we track him down. Hit down. Ew. Yes, hydrate. Hydrate. Water. Pointing the way. Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. I don't imagine this segment will be too long, because I usually don't play this background music for super long. Sensor set to detect ethereal aspect fire. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Wolar's echo is still suffused with the Sky Rune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Follow the Ether Seeker. Let's follow the Ether Seeker. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. So these are essentially like reverse escort quests. Don't look at me. The Seeker is pointing the way. I guess they're like escort quests, except the escorts are not RP walking. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking engaged. Not quite the legendary creature we are after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Wait, do I have a flask on my belt? I didn't even realize that. I do. I love that, actually. It's canonically now filled with Pelu Pelu Mezcal. You'll have to snuff out that sprite before we can resume tracking. Take care. You're not burned in the process. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Standard healer level alcoholism. I mean, I'm not actually an alcoholic. I have not been getting enough sleep to drink anything right now. If I had something to drink right now, I think I would probably die. Ooh, this thing's chunky. We should summon, hold on. We're gonna stop mid-fight and pull out. Box the Chocobo. So we get some Choco XP. Wait, Box is my level. How is it caught up with me? That's not mine. Somebody else's. I thought you couldn't attack other people's quest targets. Choco's level with you? I thought you had to level... Wait. Oh, they have a separate leveling... They have like a Chocobo level. Yeah, okay. That's right. But that's what I need the XP for. Okay. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of virus aspected ether. But that's so you don't neglect them and they get outscaled. Alkip, why is your Chocobo named Box? It's a fun name. Right in here. Also not Valigarmanda. Are we just gonna find Valak Armanda out here in the field? Source of fire aspect either located, tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Please specify the desired ethereal aspect. As I said, the secret method is not without its faults. Once it locks onto a source, it will follow it forever. Oh, I like this guy's outfit. What are you wearing? It's really cool, actually. Mountain linen. Oh, it's probably a new set, actually. God, which one's mine? I'm gonna give these guys some AoE. Yay. My thanks. I asked if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Help, I'm being abducted. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Look, it's Beef. Well, sucks to be you. Bye, Beef. Wait, am I ahead of you again, Beef? No? Okay. Beep. Source of fire aspect could either located, tracking disengaged. Friend of the stream, Beef Stroganoff. Beef Stroganoff is just a celebrity of the server. Famous Beef Stroganoff. Not anymore? Oh no, did all your boyfriends dump you? Ah, another remnant of Valak Armanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. I can't believe you being a whore gets you famous. In the words of the Toliolal saga, when Valak Armanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn sent able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the ether Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Beef, you drink the trans juice, you just have to wait for the chasers now? I feel like Krothgals probably have some appreciators. Sample analyzed, recalibrating sensors. There. Now the Seekers should ignore any etheric signature but Valak Armanda's. I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. There are appreciators, but also Wuklamon is absolutely getting haters due to her voice actress. Wait, really? Do people not like her voice actress? I feel like her voice actress is completely fine. I feel like if anyone would not like her, it'd be because they just don't like the character. Because you're babysitting, you're watching you're training a new Warrior of Light. Yeah, and a lot of it is largely thinly veiled transphobia. Wait, is Wuklamont's voice actress trans? Is that why? Yeah? Oh, that sucks. that she's getting haters because of that. I didn't even know she was trans. And I don't know anything about any of the voice actors or besides. Okay, the Scions. I have seen the Scions do stuff outside. Like they use the Scions voice actors for a lot of promotional stuff, like outside the game. Sample analyzed, recalibrating sensors. The Sky Ruin. Aaronville is ready to resume tracking Valagarmanda. She's really good, I think, and I like her Chipotle story. I don't know what that is. Can you send that to me? This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Beep, sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. She got the email that she got the role. One line at Chipotle and started crying. Aww. Aww. Yeah. It's so relatable being at line in Chipotle. She's just like us. Actually, I've not had Chipotle in a while. Can we jump down from here? Usually when the map has these big black lines, they'll let you jump down. Oh. Nope. You certainly can. The Wuklamana is just like us. She likes Chipotle. That's why she's always at Valley of Tai. That's essentially Final Fantasy Chipotle, right? Is she British? I'm curious. I know when they originally changed voice cast companies or like contracts or whatever, like a lot of the new Scions were all from the same company, and it was like a British-based company, right? Have they kept that, or are they more international now? Beep. Source of ethereal signature located. Tracking disengaged. I'm not sure. Why people are always over here fighting these minotaurs for some reason. I wonder what the deal with that is. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Terrell Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. They might be for hunt marks for the board, where they're next to an objective and are trying to get aggro. If they were for hunt, they'd have a thing above their head, right? There's also a couple of them wandering around out here. Maybe it's for a side quest. People doing side quests, maybe. Only if they're part of your hunt list. Oh, okay. I've never done, well, I actually have done like, there's like 10 different versions of the hunt. Like the ARR version is not the same kind as the current version. The Mog Pendium stuff is done, right? The second hunt for Genesis Moogle Tombstone event. Those don't run, like those run up until the end of the last expansion. Yeah. I wanted to do more of that, but just too busy. Too busy. That's Sunfall. Are any of the events that were running prior to the expansion launch running, or did they all kind of end right before the expansion launch? I imagine they probably won't have any going. No, okay. Yeah, because I think the last one was like Make It Rain, the golden saucer thingy. Beep. Etheric signature detected ahead. I think we noticed that Valagarmanda was inside this passage. Let's check through the other side, though. It'd be silly to run an event while everyone wants to focus on the MSQ. I agree, but I know some of them are like for certain times of the year, right? And WoW does it. Granted, usually if WoW releases new content during a major patch release, they don't update the event usually, or they do like a really bare bones update for the event. Like they just take the same event from last year and like upgrade the rewards or something. Beep, etheric signature lost. Uh-oh.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Ba 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 ba. Warkor Lardor.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation.
I like this song
He
much
thought they
better
could
than the
use
other
a
one.
healing hand with the injured.
It's less obtrusive.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Ooh.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
IDK, what it is about Alphadon and Alice, but I want to feed them the Panera lemonade. That shit would kill Alphadon.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
For the Alice, it'd be the equivalent of giving your child surge.
How would you feel were we to join them?
Hey, our friends are here, and also Kona, I guess.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
But a trial is 8. Kona is a friend,
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Oh, I don't trust Zoralcha.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuli Yolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
These guys have hair? Is that hair? They have ponytails? Some of them do.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Wow, you're not going with him?
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
A little
Even the
utilitarian,
crudest rock
but
has
okay.
value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Is this gonna be a trust? It's gonna be a trial? Gonna be a single player duty? Without Sariel Jah, that makes 8 people. Warcordador. Wait, so, okay. You could do this with a trust, maybe? During this quest, someone using duty support system. Is Sariel Jah a party member here? Yeah. Oh, all the and Kona. Right, because Kona is also a... I imagine he could swap between Gunbreaker and, I don't know, healing somehow or something like that. Oh, wait, no. Wuklamat is the tank. Wait. I don't know. I don't know what everyone's roles would be. We needed to speak. That the future Dom servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. Wuklamat can flex tank or DPS. Oh. What's on your mind, brother? It hath been some while since I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full hath been our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime has passed. At least he takes Alphanod's role and flexes DPS or heals. I knew Kono wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valagarmanda. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valagarmanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, and I bid you to be cautious all the same. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Valagarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zaralja has nothing sinister planned. It's been night this whole time. I don't know if it was... Oh, hey, look, an ether current. Lartoto. Hartorto. It's been night, so I can't actually see... I don't know if it was programmed to be night during that cutscene. I can't see the mountain in the distance that the camera was pointing at. Trial 1. In the lands of Tural, there is a class of beasts which transcends the limits of the natural order, the Tural Vidral. The mightiest of these, the feared and fearsome Valagarmanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was at last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Urkopacha by young Galu Jaja. 80 years later, however, the foolish claimant in the right of succession has seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its prison. If you would spare Tural's people a new age of terror, then you must stand with Wuklamat against this flying calamity and end its endless elemental fury. Okay. Let us run an ad, and then we will queue up for the trial. Ursh, do you want to do this together? Doesn't feel as impactful as teaming up with the Science of the Seventh Dawn finding Highland. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, not all trials are made the same. I mean, neither does the trial against the bug dude. Oh, what's his face? The bug dude in Heaven's Word, you know, like, I don't know. The sword guy from Stormblood. There's a lot of trials that are just not... You can't compare everything to the Endwalker trials. Okay, we're gonna go in this... we're gonna go in this pretty much blind. Hold on. Let me... well, while we're running ads, I guess. Maybe I look a little bit of something, maybe. Oh, I meant to trust as a trial. Yeah, sure, because it's like all your besties, you know, all your besties. I mean, it's still a very epic moment, right? All your besties, you know, proving the final trial to see if you're worthy to save the universe. It can't really be compared. FF, XIV, Valagarmanda, quick tips. Text, please. Late AoE telegraphs. Wind. Don't AoE. Okay, whatever. We're gonna figure this out as we go. Alright. You ready, Ursh? Welcome back from the ads. It's time for Valagarmanda. Wait, 4 people? Oh, no! I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you want to do this again? If we leave, we have a penalty, right? I'm so sorry. These poor DPS. Camp Nemesis of the stream strikes again. I mean, I don't mind doing it again. I'm so sorry, Ursh. I was reading the description of the trial. How did I then swap to, oh, it's because I had the previous dungeon checked, that's right. I wish this game wouldn't do that. If you, once you exit a dungeon, the previous dungeon you queued for is still selected. Well, we're gonna know this dungeon really well. This is the fucking... This is the third time we've had to run it now. Making the monkey noises. Our DPS doesn't seem to be amazing. Sprites. Oh, we got these bosses down now. So down. What do we got? We got a bard and a summoner. Oh yeah, there's Garuda. She made her appearance. Does this monster say something as it leaves? I don't know what this thing's deal is. Why is it attacking us? The bard is not having a good time. Well, I saved one. I managed to save one of them with rescue. Save the other one. Hey, I made a good use of rescue finally. I knew to watch the bard because they had already been failing a bunch. What you got? Oops, okay, that was my fault, actually. Why do I keep getting sent back to the novice as my... default party? Oh, I'm going the wrong person. Owie. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we see Zariljaw here, but Zariljaw got left behind. Oops. Ah. Okay, these spells are gonna have the those plants, the claptraps or whatever. Oh, never mind. Ross is first. I'm gonna have to watch this bard. Oh, never mind, the bard is dead. Where am I losing health from? Oh, I hope that someone revives me. Thank goodness. I kept getting harassed that whole time by something. Get hit by it. I thought they were sending in a safe spot. That was a bit of a struggle than the last two times. I don't know why my health ended up constantly lower. Constantly lower than everyone else's after recovering. Okay, these have the claptraps in them, so after you round them all up, make sure you're on top of them. And they'll stay outside your AoE range. how slow the pulls are. I probably should just keep my hot up on you. Oh, this is the end. No, wait, there's... So EP. So EP. How's your weekend, Buzzy? You, stay up late every night? Then I went to get lunch with my mom and sister. Oh, that's fun. Did you have fun? What did you get? Where's my dance? I have returned with sliced fruit. What kind of fruit? Hello, Remy. Welcome back.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
We're doing this boss for the third time because I accidentally queued for this dungeon on accident, and I didn't want to abandon these DPS. We probably waited in the queue for like a long ass time. Oops, sorry, I dropped the sign up in a bad place. Happy slices? I mean, I bet you guys told us a bunch, but there was some weird shit going on before your Fortnite stream. You'd see that too. Yeah, something Betty Crocker. Oh! That summoner like dashed towards the other person.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
I hope this bard understands. The bard does not understand. They're sitting completely still when they're the one who do their full rotation while moving.
Your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
I did not mean, I accidentally popped like every single cooldown I had there.
Recall the cruelty of merciless gods!
Woo! Oh, they died. I don't need things. Manually healing. We shot out Remy before? Earlier today? Yeah, you can shout him out, that's fine. Go check out Remy! Remy makes music on stream. And they play Fortnite and other video games. Thank you, my brother. They might be playing some trucking simulator games soon. Oh, I touched the edge. It's fine, I didn't fully touch the edge. Wow. That was it's a little more challenging than normal. Commendation. Which of these two? Not the bard. We'll get the summon of the commendation. I received 1 player commendation. All right, I am so sorry, Ursh, for. I'm so sorry, Ursh. Bar was new, not gonna give him shit. I mean, I'm not giving some shit. I just, I'm not giving them a commendation. Okay. Are you ready for the actual thing we came here for? Now, this might be a bit of chaos. Yeah, okay. I did select the trial. The problem is the dungeon was still selected. I didn't think you could queue for 2 different categories of things at once. I thought it had to be all be in the same category or it wouldn't let you. Let me just hit clear selections for a second. You can't? No, look. I had this is selected, and then I go here. Now this is also selected. They're both selected. That's right. Is that new? Is that a change? That's why I was confused. Usually they don't let you do that, I think. I didn't think so either. They must have opened up how you can, unless we're both misremembering. Well, okay. I'm sorry. But let's go ahead and run another ad before we jump into the trial, because the ad timer is about to come up. So give me a minute to read over the fight. See you guys in a minute and a half. Then we'll actually do Valley Commander. Let's see. Body attack animations. The first time it occurs, there will be a message. Tempestuous winds. There's a circle arena. Or circle AoE. Salamander gathers its strength. Hovers claws above the arena, which is a point-blank AoE. Safe region out of melee range. Blinding energies. Wide open beak. Conal AoE. Ice Talon, AoE Tank Buster, Telegraph. Sky Ruin is the AoE phase transition. Right, Thunder, Ice. Follower goal. Wait, someone just follow? Oh, Protogen 238. Welcome to the Fossil Federation. My loyal Earthlings, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Probably watching an ad right now. All right, ads are over. I only saw the starting moves. I don't know what any of the new phases look like. You want to go? Do you want to queue up now, or do you want to keep reading, Ursh? I'm gonna fuck these up, so I pray that my code tank is a gunbreaker with main tank syndrome, so I don't need to do anything. I didn't read the whole thing either, so we'll see how this goes. Usually when I play these expansions, I watch a video beforehand before I go into trials, but so we can keep things moving. We're just gonna go in blind. Oh, well, apparently there's a queue. Oh, never mind, there it goes. Wow. Let's see. Thunder phase, 4x3 tiles. Glowing tiles cause people to levitate. Thunderous breath, the room-wide AoE you need levitate for. Hail of feathers is unavoidable damage. Bolts of lightning fall on the battlefield. You could not be levitating when blighted bolt comes out. Oh. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. DPS queues so long to dying. God, I'm so afraid to see what solo DPS queue looks like right now. Here we go. Wakar Lord Door. Wakar Lord Door. Corral we drow. Valley Garminda. We're gonna do great. Oh, this thing's huge. Hey, Ursh, it looks like we have a gunbreaker with main tank syndrome. You got your wish. I love that. That's so funny. You fucking called that. Okay, this is the donut AoE. This is a point blank energy, point blank AoE, melee range. And then there would be a conal AoE. Never mind, it's doing the same thing again. Ooh, I had to cleanse this. What's my cleanse? What's my cleanse? This is the cone. Space transition? So lightning gathers is don't levitate. Over my AoE is levitate. Okay, I think these feathers will detonate after the thunder move, so there's a safe space on the right side of the arena. Okay, the AoE isn't very big. I don't know what this is. Probably line AoEs? Disaster zone. I don't know what this is. Position, okay. Is this tank busting? Southeast. Ooh, we have a Viper in the party. Keep moving. I fell, yeah, I saw you be unrevivable for a little bit. Oh, this arena is really cool. Cone. I don't know what this is. What's my other healer? A scholar? We gotta destroy beacons. Oh, this is an interesting. You have to do this while you're moving around everywhere. Truly disaster. Wah! Oh, is it still going? There's gonna be 3 different ones. Oh shit, this is like a healing check. Wait, did we already? Okay, it's not gonna do ice. Or you already did ice? Get a knife for it. Why is he have like a little bubble? Okay, is phase 2 gonna be? Oh, yes it is. Watch the sides. Oh shit. Oh, this is point blank? Ah! Oh, I see why you fell off last time, because you had to be in the circle. I get it. Ice phase is actually the easiest phase. I don't know what was going on there during the lightning phase with the extra stuff going on. We did it! First try. Oh, the other tank was a dark tank. Not too bad. That was pretty sight readable for the most part, except whenever they put two effects together, it's really hard to tell what's going to come out first. Sure, we'll come together. One player commendation. I got two somehow.
We did it.
Maybe they didn't realize you were off tank.
We slew Vali Armanda.
Or the other tank left. Wait, no. I don't know.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
We did it.
For you, Papa!
Where are my hands? Whee!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
It was mostly me.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Well, the extreme, maybe.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though? I actually don't know. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You have a ways to go. You fought well, though. Man, why would they give you the option to be mean?
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
We don't be mean to Wuklamot. Yeah, she's trying her best. Your character, Zelda Jabber.
Dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That's actually scary. Like, I feel like he'd do something shady. Now, what lies after this, I have no idea. The rest of the trials are going to be a complete mystery. The matter about doing your father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I'm still giddy from our victory. Look, it's beef. Thank you for tanking for me. Where's the love part? Thank you for tanking for me and doing a dungeon we didn't have to do again 2 extra times that you didn't have to do. Didn't I tell you? I'll pull my weight in battle now. That's right. This is like the first time Kral's ever joined us in a thing, in a trial. I guess she's been with us in the dungeons. Witnessing Zoral's Jaw in battle, I wonder why he's. I understand why he's widely considered to be Toliela's greatest warrior. Kona did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? 'Tis fortunate we vanquished the winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Your proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Where is Zoraljaw? Is a real Jaw. Zoraljaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sariljaw in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoraljaw. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkel Pacha at the risk, it would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. To catch him and take back my keystone. Probably, like, execute him. That'd be a good idea. Spending time alone with Sarilja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. Last quest, we're done here. The Feet of Ice. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Akoi must still be anxious, wondering when and where Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphadons as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Now, piggyback off of Beef's teleports. Woo! Free teleports. That's right, I'm a freeloader in this house. Suffice it to say, you have well and truly left your mark on our history. Thanks to you, our memory will live on for some time yet. In return, might I tell you our culture? What do you do here? Me? Well, most days, I make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat. I've also been charged with welcoming outsiders, as there are scant few among us confident in their command of the common tongue. I do not think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors here, but please do forgive us if we mispronounce a word or two. We love beef here. Yeah, beef carry. What manner of place is this? Shout out to Beef Stroganoff. Here. What? Wait, I don't actually. That might actually be a real person. Never mind. Warlord's Echo, where the clattering of stone upon stone gave rise to a great mountain. It is where the Yakoi began, and it is where we will one day end. Isolated as we are from the rest of Tural, ours is a homogeneous community. We seek only to live in peace with our ancestors and maintain the ancient stonework they've entrusted to us. I carried my dead body through the trial. Okay, to be fair, I realized why you got wiped out there. Because you had to be in the center and then you had to move forward. Not only you had to move forward, but you had to move forward and find a safe zone to not get blown back. We could shout out Ursh, but she doesn't stream. Yeah, it's not really much of a point. Seamaster Alphanaut have made good use of time to further tend to the wounded. You get her a BP and G-Tuber? That's up to her. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to complete. I thought the villagers would be hiding. Alphanaut's confidence in us must have reassured him. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valley Garmanda was not one of them. Hold on, wait for Kip to finish so I can show off my new, cute new Astrofit, like a new one. Is Beef here? I don't see Beef anywhere. Her birthday is coming soon, so maybe. Old new. Okay. Yeah, we can show off Beef's fit. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Also, sorry if I was shouting stuff over stream and you were trying to like pay attention, because I realized that you had to deal with stream delay, so it might have been really disorienting for you. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Garfieldler.
To the temple, then.
Ooh, more voice acting.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
I would love to think she's both experienced at this game and experiencing at ignoring you in voice chat.
Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Yeah, they do have hair. Like
what
hair.
More would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
Oh, no wonder they look like this. They're all like genetically diseased now. Now they never grow as big as the big one anymore.
Now
That's what they're
that
supposed to
our
look
last
like.
claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5 out of 7. Yay.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Yes.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valley Garmanda.
I cut off those hands.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Man, that voice actor's voice, like after a session, must be like their throat must be rough.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Look at these two, his little lackeys. You're supposed to be my lackeys.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
We had bimbo moment.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Everything else was.
Aye, and compared to
Thanks
the
for repeating
abstract
yourself.
imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps,
can know the truth of it. Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
What forest? Where did he come from?
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
This does sound like the Echo.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well,
Say it, Kral. Say it
we're
for me.
heading to Yaktel next.
Say what I'm thinking.
Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
And if these guys are
Thank
human,
you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
all right. Where's that beef? There she is. Look at her go. Look at her shake that thing. Beef stroganoff, ladies and gentlemen, our tank. Man, I love that fit so much. Is that whole set from that one place you mentioned, the Eureka stuff? By the way, if you were just coming in since Azzy's raid, let me reintroduce myself. Hello, my name is Space kypYapper. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we usually like to play roguelikes, randomizers, horror games, and retro games. But I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV, and so we are playing through the early access of the Dawntrail expansion. Day 3 now. Things are finally starting to pick up. It was slow there the first day, but I'm excited about how things are picking up now. Yeah, we're also, next week, we are also doing, okay, we'll see how long it takes to get through the expansion. Tomorrow we're going to be playing again at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and then maybe again on Tuesday, and I hope we finish it by then, because I want to start Deadly Premonition on Wednesday. Deadly Premonition is a horror game. It's supposed to be, I wanted to play it during Pride, as a Pride game, but now it's going to be a post-Pride celebratory game. Yeah. The pants are from the Firmament. Is that Beef? Yeah, this is Beef. This is her astronomer fit. So cute. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to an ad and take a water break real quick. I don't know if Beef wants to sit here and entertain you, or if you want to go off. I'm just gonna leave the camera here. I'll see you guys in like a minute and a half. I need water in bathroom. Bye bye. Entertain the stream. Tell some jokes. I'm back. Oh my god, Beef is still here dancing the night away. A man walked into a bar and said, "Ow." Wonder if there's any funny Final Fantasy 14 jokes. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 book of jokes that are so corny they'll make you groan. Thank you for being stream entertainment, Beef. You're the best. And for running me through that dungeon 2 extra times. Oh, she just did her Sentai transformation. Ooh, look at those. Look at that artifact. Okay, what if we rubbed our artifacts together? JK. Unless. All right. Let's pick it back up. I'm excited. Things are finally picking up. We got a dungeon and then a trial like one right after another. And we may be seeing the Golden City soonish. Only 2 more trials to go. Long has it been since any from Shirwagur Salthurn have deigned to enter Warlord's Echo. A day for unusual visitors, it seems. Indeed. Watching Warlord get caught up in Wuklamott's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Coming years, I believe Kari Orzor, the Gracious, may become a place dedicated to teaching our young heroes. Teaching our young of the heroes who laid the Sky Ruin low. With its foul presence gone, may Tuli Yolal enjoy years of peace and prosperity. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. I'm gonna get flying here before I move on. Okay, have fun. What a turn of events. We're only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. So Yaktel is where the Yakoi had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. Heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Hrothgar. He's wearing glasses. He is also wearing one of the ponchos from the Pelu Pelu. Alright, let's go. I don't think for Poor Lord and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuli Yolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. We have the Ether Currents. I just got a ping from Steam that there's a sale going on. Thanks. I was like, Steam? I just got an achievement, but I'm not playing on Steam. I don't even know if the Steam client, or like the Steam, like I don't think there's Final Fantasy achievements for Steam, even though you can buy it through Steam. Well, I don't know, maybe there are. Right, time to track down the next Elector. Steam should probably be off again. Usually they don't ever download in the middle of the day, or rather they only download in the middle of the night. But the promise of peace. Erenville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Toliolal. After scaling Terrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even the dauntless heroes like you could use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I can hear the 4-hour cabins calling our name. Bye-bye. Let's teleport out of here, because I think the only land route leads back to... Wait, is there a way back to Toliolo? Because I don't... No, oh, that's the other area. Okay, yeah. From up here, we cannot. I need to mark the Toliolal Aetheryte as... Well, I don't know. You can get there for free from Charlian, so maybe it would still be fine to keep my teleport there. I don't actually need to go to Charlian for anything anymore. 1 point Slim Supplement, so let's keep that there. Oh, we definitely do not need Reseton anymore. Yeah, there we go. Time for bed. Oh wait, where am I going? This is an Ethernet crystal. It's always so crowded here. Oh my god. There's still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set back in Toliolal than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. We'll be heading back to the palace, Wooklamont. Wooklamont, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Best way I know. The rite of succession must be an absolutely exhausting endeavor. The comforts of our cabins are at your disposal whenever you wish to retire, sir. You're making me walk out there? Oh, this is the boss. It's the minion version of the boss, the first boss in there. That dungeon we did 3 times. Ooh, you're gonna be my attendant, eh? Welcome back, Mr. Fiendenson. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Why is there a light layer of dust? What are you here for? Why are you getting paid for? Oh, minus a light layer of dust. So he cleaned the dust. Okay. Good job, good job, good job. Give excerpt reading once again. Listen, I'm really bad at negatives. I'm really bad if negatives are in a sentence.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, It's
so
just too
sternest.
stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's
I
what we need.
the camera to pan over to my entire open wall on the other side that's open to the beach. Yeah, look, you can see it. This instrument reminds me of Animal Crossing. Yeah, I've gotten stung by a bee. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. Like, feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyollal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. We're level 95 already. Halfway to 100. Chiwa. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Wuklamat's new friends. Aw, baby! I didn't see the baby Mamoja over there. Kashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for the peace. Was it the one doing the taco dance? No, I don't think. This one's being tossed around by its parent. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho! There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. I would actually like to see the Wuklamat cheering squad. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Wizengold. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. You think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Wait, I want to see the child. Let me give me access. I want to see. Oh, we are gone. We're gone. I muted the stream and forgot. Started thinking my headphones died. A little bit of a bimbo moment. That's funny. I am not very smart. To be fair, it sounds like something I would do. I guess with my streaming setup.
This is much better.
Oh, the sun.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city. And whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor?
No.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Oh. I think you said that a lot.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Yeah, I feel like when they do these little flashback things, they could make them faster. Like, no one needs to
Life
focus
has
that
its
long
ups
on
and
an
downs,
image they've seen already.
But the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Is this the sort of thing I expect you to say? You wish for a world like in the Yakuoi's dream? Ideals are nice in theory. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
I like Uklama. I changed my mind. I like her.
This is my plan.
I changed my mind. She's good.
When I become Dawn
Oh, I thought she was gonna fall.
and build on Papa's peace, our people will live together in happiness.
She was always good. Yeah, well, I changed my mind.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
So Wuklamont is kind of like the Warrior of Light.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
If the Warrior of Light were dedicated to becoming a leader instead of
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
I don't know, a warrior. This is not really a leadership
If
position.
it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
Listening, feeling,
There
thinking,
are 2 keystones
maybe
left.
hearing.
After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yes, let's make things happen. I like when things happen. Kitty lady. I love Kitty. She's pretty lady.
Thank the gods for that.
Did you see Beef Stroganoff?
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Who? Our friend we were playing with earlier. She's also a kitty lady. It's Ursh. The end theme is playing during a story cutscene. Do 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 do. Sir, not appearing in the stream. You were on the stream for like 3 minutes while I was AFK. The full entire focus. I did not see the other kitty lady. No! Look, I'm sleeping with my mouth open. I love the end theme. The end theme is so cozy. Catching flies out there, eating spiders. My name is Wizengold Georg Spiders. I eat 10 million spiders a night in order to drive up the average amount of spiders eaten per person. Wizing what? My name is Wizengold. Wait, what is that? Does that mean I'm what? Is that me saying I'm well rested and ready to go? Hee hee. I can't rotate my wrist this way or it loses tracking in my hand. Sorry, that was a sleep. This was a sleep stream actually. Where are we going? You know, why don't we... I don't know why I didn't do this before. I should just put sprint on this keybind. It said, like, because teleport was on there before. Now I can sprint without having to click. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. The leap to Yaktel. Another title, Herald of Peace. Appledon seems eager to review your journey thus far. A new weapon. This one will actually be 3... Oh, wait, no. It'll still be weaker than my current... Wait, no. 663. No, that will be stronger than my Mandir... Wait, 665. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Okay, that's still less than my Mandible weapon. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Alright, here's the recap in case we stopped playing at the end of the last arc and picked up the game again. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Even though we did not see Zeralja at the Kumbaka Uka trial. I guess he did it off screen. Wuklamont would be equal with them, but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. That reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. I almost broke my monitor. Buzzy, what are you doing? Are you okay? We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I was trying to kill a mosquito. You gotta be careful. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamalja and Zabral in the forest of Yaktal, specifically near a village called Barax. Oh, Barax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. A little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kettenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to tell Yolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant and Mamook. Mamook? Is that a city? Didn't break the monitor, but I sure as hell broke my nail. Ow! Are you okay? Does it hurt? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamalja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yoctel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's... Oh my god! She can't do any form of travel! She has a problem with every single form of travel besides walking on foot. She can't do boats. She can't do alpacas. He doesn't like flying. I guess you probably might get seasick in the air too. Didn't hurt, just gonna be a weird little gap on it. Oof. I'm waiting for the moment where we had to get fired out of a cannon. I bet if she ever has to do some crazy aetherite, well, to be fair, the aetherite stuff makes everyone sick. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Dropped out of a pod like helldivers. That would be great, actually. Bow, bow, bow. Good thing I already unlocked this shard. I mean, I could have unlocked it now, I guess. But I was nosy and came over here. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting. The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. Cannot afford to let our guard down. Yet tell where the Yakwoi dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. Okay. I am going to go ahead and run an ad. I will see you guys in a minute and a half if we will wait for you. And in that meantime, I did get the Emperor's new gloves, right? Yes, let's go back to the inn and put this in on our appearance. We can do this pretty quick. Barbars, bar. Boron. Welcome back, sir. Need the glamour dresser. Actually, can this go in the armoire? No. Edit glamour plates. And and it's set. Yep, it's set. Save. I don't know. I don't have anything on the feet. What am I wearing on my feet slot? Why do they look like this? Is this just what these look like? Oh, that's just what they look like. Okay. I'm just wearing sandals. Okay. Wait, why didn't... Oh, I need to update... No, I need to apply the plate. There we go. Now I can see my hands. Yeah, look at those hands. You can see my rings. Oh, and my... Now you can see my... collar? No. Cuff? You can see the cuffs. Yeah, looking snazzy. Careful, boys, he's engaged. No, that's not true. I'm single. I'm single. Not engaged. These are just for show. All right, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I wanted to dip back into the inn while we were waiting on you guys. Let me just go right back out. Now we have our cosmetics flawless. This will just be our look, I guess, for the rest of the playthrough. Unless we find a really cool set we want. The next dirigible flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. She's scared. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Have you never ridden a dirigible? You really are sheltered. You just live in the palace your whole life? And go eat tacos as Balyatai? You know, I guess I can't blame her. She's the baby? She's an adult! Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Beep is baby now, but like baby like, hey baby. Hey baby. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just a little until I've settled my nerves? Oh my god. I wonder this expansion is gonna generate some Wook Lamont lovers. Did Beef appear again, or I somehow missed it? No, Beef is busy. Beef is busy in another area right now. We'll catch up with her later, probably. What do we say? I don't want to hold her hand. That's weird. Maybe ask Aaronville. That stick in the mud? He never let me live it down. There she is, third promise. Wait a moment. Do you get to hold hands with a girl? Mablu, Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Yogg-Toral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. I want to punch that child. Wait, which child? Kryl or the other, or the other ones? A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? We support Kryl hate here. Don't listen to her. She's just being salty. One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. The kid on the yellow cat ears? I guess I understand that reaction. A lot of people who don't play Final Fantasy XIV see Lalafell and they're like, ugh, I don't like that. If you've been playing for long enough, you become numb to it and you forget about it. You're just like, yeah, Lalafell, yeah, yeah, that's what they look like. But yeah, it's if you haven't been playing for a long time, you see them and you're like, What luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. I mean, as far as Lalafell goes, Kryl is pretty good. The fuck is a Lalafell? This thing. This thing's a Lalafell. Anime gnome. Yeah, actually, that's a good way to put it. Anime gnomes. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just gotta board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Looks punchable. Kick it right down. No, we can kick literally any other Lalafell, just not Kryl. Beef is not here. Beef is strolling the countryside, trying to learn flying. Trying to learn how to fly, flapping her wings. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. No, I'm playing Big Sister Wuklamont. Okay, well, we'll probably see her in a little bit. Wait, did you already do all the side quests, or did you pass on that for now? really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. Finish them already? What the hell? Aren't there like 5 of them? In addition to collecting the currents on the ground? They're quick? Oh. Kip, how are you not a beef? As in a Hrothgar? The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Also did earlier ones before progressing. Oh, okay. That's why you were, like, still at my pace, even though you'd been playing more. Yeah, he considered it, but got too attached to Wizen.
Hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Ooh.
Yaktel.
Ooh.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Pretty. It reminds me of Macalania from Final Fantasy X. But yeah, what Ursh said, I got too attached to my character's design and I didn't want to change him later.
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel. Okay, also Erenville was created in a lab specifically to be beautiful. Yeah, I think Erenville kind of lures a lot of people in. He's a very pretty man.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh my god. What are you good at, actually?
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Wait, is that how you say that word? You pronounce the te? I thought it was the C note.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Meteors?
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Everyone's looking at...
It was one time.
Oh my god.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
She's a big goof who gets motion sickness.
We need but follow the path a short way west.
Can't take her to the vet, she'll be ill. Oh no.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Me with Snacks, the Snacks get sick if you take him to the vet. That's so sad. Well, the journey was delightful, the wind was fair, and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not, Kryl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of a doubt? Or even the benefit of a second chance? He's been getting better lately, but yeah, he used to puke every time he went to the vet. Oh no, that's sad. Okay, where's... This is Yaktel. Which is... I don't know, is that the... Is it... You can't tell where on... Like, this is not the actual placement of it when you're on this map. I assume it must be... Oh wait, you can tell. Yeah, this is Yaktel. Okay. It's supposed to be Kusama Kusama Did that bike just started to fly? Oh, I didn't see. Probably. Every mount that you can have in the game can fly. Well, I can't fly because I don't have flying unlocked, but if I did, I could fly on this thing. Give us beef. Well, beef isn't here yet. What is that? What, my mount? It's called a Gubu. They're a classic Final Fantasy XIV monster. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh. The game is free through Stormblood. Make your own beef. So pretty. Yako wax soli. It's like Upper La-Noscea, or the jungle in Western La-Noscea if it were designed today. Are there any ether currents nearby? Oh, very close by. Big sugar glider. Final Fantasy be a real fever dream. Yeah, there are some funny things in 14. I mean, I think that's just the nature of MMOs, though. Like, WoW is also... Well, WoW is less serious, so... Ooh, is this person fishing? They're just chilling out there. Oh, that was a... I wasn't expecting an effect like that in the music. There's a... Wait, can we not swim in this? Oh, we can, okay. Let's pursue this ether current. Never played MMOs, to be honest. Not any, ever. You're smart, Buzzy. I mean, they definitely don't appeal to everybody. I mean, obviously, some of them are different from each other, but it's still like... I feel like a lot of them tend to have similar incentive, like player incentive, or like, what do you call it? The kind of things that video game enjoyers, there's like different aspects of that. And I feel like MMOs tend to share a lot of those. There's Animal Jam count. I have no idea what Animal Jam is. The Otomu Horizon. That's this whole region, I guess. Does League of Legends count? No. The first M in MMO stands for massive. So session-based multiplayer games where you play in a small lobby of people do not count. Get well soon. Thank God I never played League. Oh, the other one's like way east. Okay, we're not going that way. Let's continue towards our destination. Whoa! Ow! I broke my ankles even though I landed in the water. Shit, can I get out here? Is this a bush or a slope? I think it's both. It was both. That's why he can't be diving in shallow waters. I just feel like it was very rude that they both dumped me off. They broke my ankles and then it was deep enough that they dumped me off my mount, because that was, I'd hate being dumped off my mount. Necrosis. Hey guys, I'm back. There's something over here. Let's go on with the quest. Is that Brox over there, I wonder? Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. See, no tumbles, thanks to Kral and Alice, but it still counts. You want to see the mount space? Okay, one second. For all Aaronville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Horse? Did it? I was wondering, there aren't a ton of horse mounts in the game. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Eekbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. You can see the mouth. There. Happy? Isn't it beautiful? Happy Easter! He looks stupid. He probably, I mean, it's like a beast of burden. I don't think they are very intelligent. His name is Sir Fartalot? No, his name is, her name is PT. Eekbrox. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. It's a cenote. What is this person? Oh, I thought that was a haircut. That Mikote with the blue hat. Ha, I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Well, what's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Annabelle is not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made our way here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Are we ready to proceed? I'm eager to learn more about Eekbrox and his royal customs. Village of the Hunt. Uglamot's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and the Eekbrox. Here we're gonna start getting gear that replaces the gear we're wearing. Did we get any from the dungeon? Kip, you need to get a horse, Kip. If you love your fan base, you get a horse. Please, I love horses. Is this why you drew me on My Little Pony? Ready to head on? In? I don't know if I actually have a horse mount, actually. There are not that many. I don't even know if there's normal horse. I mean, they did mention when we came here and we're talking about the alpacas that horses are a thing in this universe. They're just in the part of the world that's supposed to be Asia, which is we're on the other. Now we're on the complete opposite side of the world right now. But I don't remember ever seeing any horses during Stormblood, aside from like mythical horses, like Ixion. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Man, I don't like the curl-faced Hrothgar. Let's go to Bozja instead. I like them better. The simps. I'll be there soon. I'll do a horse showcase with a few horses I have. I know Ursha's farmed out one of the rarer ones. Or some of them, I don't know. They're at Bozja soon. When a real animal has a character design so good it gets picked to be part of your fantasy world where normal animals don't exist. Oh, like unicorns and stuff? They're at Bozja too. I thought you said the Bozja were the Helion. Wait, are the faces? I thought the coral faces were only one of the tribes. Or can you get them on both? The third promise in her retinue, I presume. No. You presume right. I am the Dawnseeker's Elector. Or I seek the Dawnseeker's Elector. They come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Haunts. Everyone? OMG, other kitty? Yeah, there's a whole race of them. And there's a we're about to enter their home, like the tribe's home. And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Wow, 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 wow. Tall buildings. All right, let's see. Oh, we're still in a cutscene. Oh, the other Bakul Shasha. Him! Ah! Oh, everyone's.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Oh my god.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
You being mean to Aaronville? Aaronville didn't do anything wrong.
If you would please join us.
Aaronville is one of our most useful friends. That's not true. I guess we have a lot of useful friends nowadays. Basic ass sign, they make an average looking man with some bunny ears and call it a new race? What the fuck? No, actually. You have it all wrong. Actually, the Vieira used to be female only.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh lord. Oh, they're gonna pair us with Buckle Jaja.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
But yeah, originally Vieira were only female.
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Wait, this means that the other 2 will be locked out of completing the whole
Teams
thing.
will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
But yeah, they're from Final Fantasy XII. They didn't design them for this game. Well, they designed the men. The men, like, you didn't see any Vera men in 12. I don't know if they existed in the lore and they were just really rare, or if they were all female.
is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I raised you right, Alice. But yeah. Also, the Vieira men are supposed to be very pretty, like the women.
Please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Female the male bunny? No, they're
together again.
The females are still in the
As
game.
fate would have it.
They're just a very pretty race of people.
Victory's as good as ours.
Where's my anthropomorphic giant bunnies?
Thus paired, so too is their opposition.
The only anthropomorphic animals you get are the Hrothgar.
Not the one-head.
Well, there are wolfmen too, but they're not playable. Well, okay, I mean, there's lots of anthropomorphic animals. Look, these guys are anthropomorphic lizards.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Oh, wait, there are anthropomorphic bunnies.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Pibil.
What? What? We're gonna have a cooking contest? Oh, my cooking isn't up to snuff for this.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like a reality show.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
At least I have a pretty kitty lady. She's my wife now. Yeah, there's lots of hot froth gals in the game.
Promising, wouldn't you say?
Well, I don't know about NPCs, but you can definitely have some players.
If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
The
few
significance
things
of the
reflect
feat.
the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
You know, this would have been a great expansion to bring Tataru along with us. She would have been so good at all these crafts.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Yeah, where the fuck is she? The Scions are disbanded. She's a free woman now.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Oh, when I hang with Tataru? She probably...
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
They probably didn't want to include her so that...
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
So that Kryle would have more limelight? Because she's been paired with Tataru so much as just like the Lalafels who are side characters, they probably wanted to give Kryle her own
vision
space.
Must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
They've had a lot of these main story quests involve crafting.
Let the feet of repast.
Like a lot of them. So like the fact that they don't reference if maybe you're max level on crafting for Endwalker is kind of funny. Like even if it's just like a nod to it.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
Shibruk Bibil. Dr. People. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, let's see if I have any horses. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad now. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. And I will look through my horses. Like the kitties should be 2 meters tall. Wait, what's 2 meters in feet? Let's see. 2 meters, 2 feet. 6.5 feet tall. I feel like they might be close to that. They might be a little shorter than that. Oh my goodness. Here's beef. Oh, we'll show off beef when we get back from the ads. Mounts. I don't think any of these are horses. No, none of these are horses or unicorns. Nope, none of them. This is my big horse that doesn't count. He is really cool though. It's an Anjanath. Bow, 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 bow. I want horse. The pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in high-stakes culinary battle, I could have asked for better allies. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? Ideally hope so. Was that a pink rhino? Yeah, it's one of the rhinos from Fall Guys. From the Fall Guys collab. They chase you around in one of the Fall Guys minigames and try to knock you out of the arena. Only 2 claymates can receive the keystone from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and to rally, but this is the first I've ever heard of Zebruk Pivotal. Second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let's ask for his perspective. The first promise and Baku Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Where is... Oh, that's beef in the... That's beef in the rhino. Alright, Beef. Give us a little dance for Buzzy. Buzzy, you wanted to see Beef? Here she is. Here, come over to this torch. Is it? It's night for you too, right? Come over to this torch. There you go. Yeah, this is her other fit when she's not tanking. The kitty, very nice. I like kitties. Are you gonna crush? Are you getting crushed on Beef Stroganoff? Are you falling in love right now? Don't fall in love or you're gonna get your heart broken. Okay, did you actually have any horses to show off? They do be dancing. I will say, damn, them Femhros, they move their hips. They got some hips and they've been moving them. Oh, wait. Ah! It is a horse without a horn. It's not a unicorn. Oh, wait, are these all the extreme or hard mode ARR trial horses? Is that what these are? They're just the same ones in different flavors. Oh, this must be Garuda. It was Ramu, Ifrit, and Garuda. Damn, imagine being, oh, and here's Titan. Imagine being like, oh, I could grind out one horse and then I could grind out another horse of a different flavor. Leviathan. 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 Shiva. That should be all of them, right? Damn, you really did grind out all those. Ooh, who's this from? This is basically what MLP is about. This is kind of a horse, I guess. From having all the other... Oh, this was an ARR reward? Wow, this looks like it's from Stormblood. This is not a horse. Decidedly not a horse. No, not a water horse. I do love the hippos, though. Give it a smooch. Mwah! Good hippo. I do like the hippo cart. Is this Ixion? Ixion looks wicked, like evil, not like cool. I mean, it does look cool, but I mean wicked, like it's plotting the downfall of all life on Earth. Kind of a horse, a unicorn, or dragon, I guess you could call it, because I think Ixion's based off the Kirin. That is also not a horse. That is Beef Stroganoff taking a nap. A horse if you want it to be. Maybe if you're Little Nemo. Okay, enough of beef. You guys got your fill of beef. Never ask me for anything ever again. Never talk to me and my Beef Stroganoff ever again. Horse bed, horse of your dreams. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. What? You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could easily be avoided. Our first order of business should be determining a recipe for Zebrickpibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Came here looking for copper and found gold. Thank you, Ursh, for the horse demonstration. You may now only walk around with the black and purple horses. I'm sure that's what she's doing off screen while you can't see her. Yeah, the mounts in 14 are really fun. There's a large variety. A lot of them are really silly. And the fact that all of them have to be capable of both land travel and air travel is really funny. We'll need to shore up on our supplies soon. When we do, you're welcome to any firewood you need. It belongs to everyone after all. What are you fellas doing? Sounds like the brethren of Barax caught something big. Not surprised. They're the best of us after all. Instructions unclear. Writing UFO. Oh, let's get this etherite. Such a nice breeze. Oh my. Oh, let's keep moving. The dirigibles have brought many visitors from Toliolal, and I welcome them with open arms. I'm always eager to share our traditional weaving and food with new faces. Okay, actually, let's go back one more time. Hey there. Hey. Feel like you'd be on a normal... Oh, wait, I still need to turn Kip into a pony? Turn me into a pony. Feel like I'd be a normal pony, as opposed to an abnormal pony. What can I do for you, sir? We just received a delivery, so my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. Why is there like a message when you first talk to these guys? Why are they not just normal vendors? No wings or horns. Normal pony. Oh, okay. I'm repairing my stuff, Ursh. Look. Happy. Wait, did I attune to this? So. Welcome, traveler. It seems you've come a long way. So if you have any questions, I'd be glad to answer them. Tell me about yourself. See the buildings around here? I painted them. Everyone knows when they're searching for rocks, you look for red among the green. It helps us find our village no matter how far into the forest we wander. Every time I apply a fresh coat of paint to a building, I give a prayer that none shall lose their way. What kind of place is this? Why, this is Brax. It is home of the Zabral, who trace their lineage back to Brax, the mightiest of the woods creatures. Now, 80 years ago, our long war with the Mamulja was brought to an end thanks to the intervention of the Dawn Servant. Since then, we have lived our days in peace, availing ourselves of the forest's many blessings. I think I know why you've come here. The right of succession, yes? Although your time here may be short, I hope you remember our home fondly. Gotta walk Pickle again? Oh, wow, so needy. Hope you'll answer. Shh, so much for a plan. We had to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. The speed is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool. You think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Real smart guys. That was a clue. carrying crates. Living so deep in the forest, we are dependent on its blessing to survive. We try to never forget the debt of gratitude we owe, and strive to live in harmony with our surroundings. Is that a little mouse chasing you? No, it's a man. Hehe, what fun this is! What are you doing? Oh, they do the like the Dutch oven thing. This is Zidane, the protagonist of Final Fantasy IX. I know it's dark right now, so the lighting is not good. Also, I don't think I can lower my camera in it. Wait, hold on. We can do G-pose. How do I... Oh! Why did I... What's going on? No! I don't want to do... Stop, stop, stop. Why is it automatically doing an ability? I don't know why G-pose starts out doing an ability. Either way, there he is. He's a little man. Zidane. He does have a monkey tail. Bright banana peel is very bright. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jaktika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasted banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Hint, hint. What fun this is. I'd never been so disappointed on seeing a tiny man in my entire life. Well, Buzzy, you seem to experience disappointment quite often, so I find that hard to believe. I'd rather have the tiny mouse. I do probably have a mouse. Well, actually, I don't know if there are any mouse pets. I feel like there must be, but there's not really rats in this game. I don't feel like. For a staple fantasy animal, I don't know if Final Fantasy really features any rats. Are you guys wrestling? Oh my god. They're not kissing, no. They're holding hands. Goodness gracious, they are. Oh look, here's a Hrothgal. We haven't seen very many of these. Damn, they're so pretty. Oh, hi, Alice. What are you doing here? I want them kissing. Yeah, same. And what flavor would that be? Oh, Kral's here too. I didn't see her. They're doing some work. It's interesting. Usually when they disperse your friends across the city, during these quests, you can talk to them, but now they just have these little quick dialogue bubbles. Hey guys. Just coming in to do some referee work here. They're really like, let's give, we introduced Hrothgar, but I guess they did Bozja, but they never really had any in the main story before. Like, not a ton of them. And they're like, let's just put in a ton of Hrothgar. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zebrick Pibble. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Last we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. Only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. I was simply thinking aloud about my next meal. No harm in that. Next, I put this here. She's weaving. A knowledge of weaving has been passed down through generations, and I'm honored to be tasked with teaching it to today's younglings. Her nose is kind of... Is there like more? No, I guess it's the same kind. Oh, it's late again. Got an EP? Yeah, it is late. Have a good night, Buzzy. Get some good sleep. Good luck at school this week if you have school this... Oh, no, you're off, aren't you? Have a good one. Oh, here's another one. Why are you guys lounging around like this outside without shirts on? Good night. Have a good Kip. Have a good stream, y'all. Have a good night. Light-hearted lady. This should be all I need. The food ain't ready yet, you hear? Oh, you aren't here for that? Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck constantly, like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. Colorful spices. Pretty cat man sleeping with no shirts on, that's right. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called an akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Akiote. We're at the Garden of Stars. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Zeebrook people? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of the techniques yielded enough clues. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zeebrook people. The one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see. And then if Zeebrook Pibble is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Apfelnut claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaves of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ebrook beef. I don't even know what an Ebrook is. Ebrook, without a doubt, is what we learned. It's to be expected of a dish called Zeebrook People, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ebrook, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground with a najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wildy brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. The Ebrook must be an animal. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Alphanod's one skill he likes to flex over and over again. I too should be glad to volunteer in mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ebrook if they perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of pouring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jadtika heartland. Forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Namachi was in gold. You would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. This is a funny break after after dealing with the giants and a combat trial and then Valigarmanda. He had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. The Garden of Stars is a gathering place of sorts. Everyone in Ikbrox comes here to gaze at the night sky and hear tales about the stars. Imagine it'll become even more lively after the changes made for the rite of succession. There's a kitchen now, after all, and nothing brings people together like good food and good stories. Wait, look at this guy up on stage. You may make use of the kitchens at any time. I look forward to tasting your Zeebrugge people. Look at him go. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can eat. Oh, I forgot to look at my upgrades. Maybe do that next time we go to an ad break. Spiced Ebrook wrapped in Najul leaves. That sounds like a winning combination to me. A history of violence. Guana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. What are these? Sabertooths. Vatsaral Brax. Are these what the Hrothgar think they're descended from? An underground oven. This must be the cook Oriange was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? And we all came from a pussy. It was so true. Najul leaves, for purposes other than Zeebrugge people, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tayenbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to a recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get on our jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zeebrugge Peebill to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Toliolal. So perhaps there's something about Zeebrick people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between Zabral and the Mamulja, yeah, right? These wars have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zeebrick Pibu. Huh? What does Steam Debruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing as though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilianaso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilianaso. I understand. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go see this place. I was told not to talk about Zeebrick Pibble. The history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. That's not too far. Oh, that's the cenote. Now, where will our next hunt? Why not hunt near the Sully? Oh, you can fish in the cenotes. Okay, let's do some inventory management. Oh, a card. Ryakor Turte card. I don't remember what that is. We could use this ring. All these harassants no Runar, huh? He doesn't go here. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this raccoon is pissed. Whoa! Wait! It has blades? It looked like a... It looked like the Monster Hunter monster. I forgot. Okay, we're gonna run ads real quick, and I'm gonna get some more water. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Hello? Oh, 1 second. There. I'm back. Welcome back from the ads. Alright. We are not going to be going too much longer, so I kind of hope we see the end of this trial soon. Before the next, like, half hour. The village of Ileana Sol must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Given their tactics, I wouldn't be surprised if they were stalking us. Is this another cenote? Yeah, it is. What the hell is that? That has to be a hunt start target. Star Crier. Oh boy. Oh, you know what I need to be doing? There we go. It is certainly a ruined village, and there is an ether current nearby. Oh, big lake. Oh. Was it this one? I wonder if this is traversable. There's a whole water area here? That one's like probably not accessible. The village of Ileana Sol. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ileana Sol, or what's left of it. It was a... Oh! What? Wookavoo! It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Not you, Yad. Wookavoo! I did not know you were Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Meek Brox when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wookavoo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment. I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliyollal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zebrick people. While I am forbidden by the Zabrox Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one wait, what? Conflict was one of land. Okay. Oops. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil. Where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops, which drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral. They launched a campaign determined to seize it for their own. At the advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigyo, Bunewa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they gauged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigyo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigyo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Uh-oh. My hand tracker's broke again when I stood up. God damn it. What if I just do this? Do I have it back yet? I do not have it back yet. Blah! One sec. Can't see without his goggles. It's not the goggles. It's the hand tracking. And we're gonna get the transition again because they're on the same button. There we go. Can't see without his hand tracking. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, well, I see the side of the battle. The Otomu Horizon. The Zobrit Cinderfield. By the 12. Oh, it's interesting. From his time in Charlie, and Kona picked up the phrasing by the 12, which is an Eorzean phrase. What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Zobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Oh, it's like that girl that goes to Paris.
Thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Goes to Paris and makes it her entire personality.
Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Yeah, you're right.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength,
And now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh? My head.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
And his hair is clipping
I've
through his
been to the
hood.
ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Yami Owen. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going tonight? Let's get a shout out. Yami Owen. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Yami Owen. 2 words? As you can see, we are in the... Oh my god. Why would you redeem that now, Emo Pillow? See, we are in the middle of playing through Final Fantasy 14. Ah, there we go. You are also playing 14. It looks like another Rogadin in your portrait, in your icon. Hi, doing good. Thanks for saying alright. How's it going? You're also playing the expansion pack? I'll have you know, I also am a Rogadin. But welcome, thank you for the raid. Hello, my name is Space Kip, You can call me Kip. Normally on our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, horror games, and retro games. But I'm a big 14 fan, so of course we're playing the expansion. I don't know if you've gotten this far, but we are, what, third zone? The third zone now, after the first trial. Enjoying myself so far. Things are finally picking up in the story. How was your time? Are you ahead of me now? Obviously no spoilers, but I hope your stream went well. You just finished the MSQ yourself. Oh, you went hard. Yeah, we're only level 75 right now. That's awesome. What are you gonna do next? Are you just in it for the story? Without spoiling, what were your opinions? Or what did you think of the whole thing? Red Mage Main. Okay, I'm playing White Mage Main. Though I have like all the healers ready to go. Alright, Emo Pill, you want your ice cream? I hope that you like... Where is it? I hope that you like Sonic, because that's all we got. Here, let's let it reconstitute a little bit while we watch this cutscene. You loved it. Awesome. I was a bit concerned following Endwalker how it'd stand up. I'm waiting for things to go... I'm waiting for things to, like, pop up. Like, I know there's something coming past the... Like, there's something that's gonna happen once we get far enough that's gonna really blow things up. And I'm waiting for that moment, because I'm sure it'll be really cool. But we're doing, you know, we're doing the introductory story arc first. I mean, Valley Guard Bandit was really cool.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Oh, this was after Valley Guard he did this? Okay.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'll be doing the extra dungeon, the X fights.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Are the extreme trials out? I thought they came out in a few weeks or
was
something.
Indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
X for the first two are usually out right away. Oh, I thought those came in a later patch.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
They're out, but the raids are in 2 weeks. Oh, I didn't know the raids came that fast.
Our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Valley Guard Bandit is gonna put the fear of God in me already. I don't think I think Valley Guard was fine. It was relatively easy to sight read. I guess we didn't sight read it completely because I looked up a couple of the mechanics, but. Alright, Emo Pillow. It's time. You can have your ice cream back.
So began that legendary banquet.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you for the kip rights.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
The battlefield.
But
maybe we shouldn't have done it at a battlefield.
The Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul.
Handsome bro you have? Thank you. I just finished getting up my glamour.
Delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more.
I didn't have the Emperor's new gloves, so I had to unlock that stuff.
Their
Get it
flavors,
on.
he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Oh, spiced meat and bananas sound good right now.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Well-groomed Dro, yeah, he has very nice hair and beard.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
And now they have glasses as their own head accessory.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
I could get him rocking some glasses now.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
So you can look handsome and distinguished? Yeah.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Yeah, who is it? I didn't actually catch that. Someone in one of these red ponchos.
Someone was there, you say?
Was it their memories that I was getting?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Because our echo doesn't tend to give us memories from a location, right? We tend to get it from a person. Angry. But yeah, I hope you have fun with the in-game content. Are you gonna be grinding out the mounts from Extreme, Yummy? Okay, if you want to see the row in full here, let's stance it out. My bare feetsies out. I don't remember what even am I wearing? I don't remember. I put this together for one of the photo contests they were doing recently. The open-chested shirt, the flask. Getting 99 tones before you ever see a mount drop. Well, at least then you'll be set for when they. Well, okay. They don't actually let you trade the totems in for mounts until right before the next expansion comes out, right? 'Cause I remember seeing that in the patch notes recently for the Endwalker ones. But he'll be prepared for 2 years from now if you never get it to drop. Holy Rainbow Shirt of Healing. I think this is from Holy Rainbow Cyril. This is from Heaven's Word somewhere, I think. Gearing up and make the new Red Mage set as my glam. Oh, which one? The one from... Yeah, which new Red Mage set? Is there class specific gear in this expansion? I never imagined our father was instrumental to Zebra Eagle's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words, and he traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. The level 99 said, oh yeah, that's right. They've been doing that the past 2 expansions. The free set of gear when you get leveled, well, not free. It's like part of the MSQ. I forgot those were a thing. I don't even remember what the White Mage looks one for Endwalker. And we're doing the same now. What time is it? It's almost time to stop, but I want to do this a little bit further, maybe until we go back and cook. So I'll probably be playing for a little bit longer. But I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad break because the timer's coming up. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. And thank you, Yummy, again for the raid. I'm bringing your community over here. Just gonna take a look at what your character looks like real quick while we're on an ad break. Pulling up. Don't forget to do the roll storyline. I actually haven't done those since they were required. I mean, I only did one of them for Shadowbringers. I actually haven't done them since, like, I didn't touch the Endwalker ones at all. I probably should do that at some point. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can't look, guys. I probably should not look at your fonts or I'm gonna get spoiled. I did see the set you were wearing though. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I wonder what the White Mage set is going to look like. I haven't actually really looked at any of the new gear yet. I know they showed off a lot of it. like in the dev stuff, like the dev preview stuff. But I haven't really taken a look. Mostly I just wanted to see the trailers and class changes and anything about the new classes. Oh, that's right. They're people are calling them BDSM suits. Oh, I guess we can look at what some of these look like. Pants. Chest piece is really what it's gonna be. Wait, oh, this is not a new set. This is one of the Shadowbringer sets, like recolored. Well, we're gonna be mismatched here for a second. How are our pants so full? Welcome back from the ads. Let's see. There we go. We'll have to put those back in later. I mean, these pants don't look bad with this, but not the ones from the set. All right. Ooh, we're gonna get a gift. The Feat of Repast. I wonder if it's a recipe. Bananas still weigh heavily on Kona's mind. Ukuvu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zebrick people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najlu leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? The monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. What are these? Just suck. Another big cenote. The BDSM outfit is a level 96 set you can craft or buy on the market for. Oh, is that the one they showed off? Oh, this is the monument. Monument. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namachi, Wizard Gold. Will you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing! I have no idea what he's thinking. We're gonna be surprised as our character is, I guess, here. Look! Oh, look here. The soil has been recently overturned. I think when I get to max, I don't know about time to play a lot of 14. I usually don't bother with the Extreme Trials. Last expansion, I think I did, like I'm casual, so. Like last expansion I did, Zodiark? Yeah, Zodiark. Like once. Well, I did it a few times really, because like we had a group that had a good Dorito I could follow around. I never actually learned how to do all the rotations myself. And then I tried Heidelin a bit, but we never got it clear. And I'm like, I don't enjoy this. We're not doing this anymore. Oh, someone buried a box. I will probably be leveling a bunch of alt classes. Heidelin Extreme is pretty rough. It's just like every different step. I mean, I guess that's how extreme fights tend to be, is like, it's just like one different thing after another. Zodiark is fun if the group knows book squirms. Book squirms is the hard part. The hard part's the rotations. You need a good Dorito. Well, I would have been satisfied if to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Unmu Ruck's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry hiding them on this battlefield, yet it was central to the war they helped end. 2 weeks before Dawntrail, my group beat Golbezx. Oh, you have a static or something? That's the thing. We didn't have a static. It was just like 3 of us joining random groups. So I'm like, this is not fun having to relearn with new people every time. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Mukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It is my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, that you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Savages were real strains on my brain power. Yeah, savages are definitely a step up. I could see doing extremes with a group, like that'd be within my capacity, but doing savages, I don't know. I might push X's, but I don't think I'll touch savage. Oh, you have a group of friends you play with? Yeah, our group is too small to get a full 8 people together. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toliolal and what they hold dear. Should again you require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Why are you a shipwright? Aren't you not like a professor? Like, how do you know so much stuff? But now I take my leave. I guess that's kind of like an anthropological, like he's a shipwright because it's like a cultural practice. Like he does it as an outsider because it is like anthropology, in a practical sense. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. It's special interest. It's very special. Oh, I thought this was a big-ass alligator or snake or something back here. Let's teleport back. Later, losers. There'll probably be a scene for the cooking, and then I imagine we're probably gonna end it here. After that, will we go on any more adventures? Oh, there's stairs down to this shallow cenote. You have to wonder whether Wukavu is actually a historic. The game keeps like. I'm like, oh, this, and then the game's like, oh, also the same thing you just said. Oh, I have to wonder whether Wukavu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Me too, actually. I need to warm some food after we raid out. Do we have any raid messages? How about we just chant beef, 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 beef? My bro is an ex-pirate / pub owner. Oh, that's a cute lore. Are you a sea wolf or? Oh, I forgot what the other one is. A true Limson. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. A sea wolf. I think that's mine too, right? Sea wolves are the ones that have like the Germanic names, right? And I have a lore appropriate. Well, yeah, I have a lore appropriate name, like taken from their like little dictionary they put up on their forums, like in ARR or 1.0 or whatever that's from. It's funny because some of those names, if you try to conjoin them together, you don't actually have the character limit to create some of those lore correct names. They're so verbose. Wukavu was here. I would like to have said hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Yeah, I don't really have lore for my character. I mean, I don't really RP. But I never really thought about it beyond what the game tells you. It's like, yeah, you came from somewhere, and I don't know, you're the Warrior of Light, I guess. But since I don't roleplay, I don't need to come up with like characterization outside of that. I used to do that when I played World of Warcraft. I had a little story for my character, even though I didn't roleplay a lot. That Galu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Got off the carriage with those gossiping brats that you didn't know you'd adopt. Yeah, Alice and Alphanod. It's like being the dad who didn't want a pet, and then you fall in love with the pet. That's what the twins are. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. The dad who stepped up, yep, that's me. Aaronville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have plenty of meat. Meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh my god. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? That is actually funny. It's her moment. Alphanod had his moment in the Ruby Sea, then she had hers, although I wish I could have seen it actually. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with no particular attention to the seeds that yield akeote, and told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Aaronville really is a snitch. He absolutely is. I mean, he's like an well, no. I mean, yeah, I guess gleaners do gather information on top of other things. They're almost like spies, really. On top of like practical, of actually retrieving items and animals. I only adopted Alice. Oh no, poor Alphanod. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. Okay, Kral is stepping up. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibrook. If they don't say that, if they don't say for level 90 plus cooks that you can cook, that'd make me feel really sad. My cooking sucks, so of course I probably should not cook this. Cryo, wait, what is this emote? Resident Sleeper? What the hell is Resident Sleeper? I sleep? Oh, my mouth is watering already. So Kral's never mentioned cooking skills before. I mean, she didn't really say she was that good at it, but without further delay then. We haven't even seen the others in so long, the other competitors. They're just gonna try to take our gym from us because they gave up. Voice acting? Voice acting.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn.
Huh.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I really feel like I'm in a high school. SK, hello. SK, welcome to my loyal followers. Welcome to the Fossa Federation. I've had enough of this dude. Yeah, we need to put Buckle Jaja on the ground. Welcome in. We're playing the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, so spoiler warning. That's something you care about.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I want some. I want some. A Ghibli food moment.
This looks amazing.
Ook is like a little sister to the Warrior of Light. Yeah, she is. But in
The
many
dish
ways,
is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
in many ways, it feels like dealing with some of these claimants is like dealing with actual teenagers when we actually have teenagers in our retinue who, well, okay, I'll say does feel like you're dealing with teenagers sometimes. Alphanod, I feel like Alphanod is a little more mature, but I feel like we have to baby them less than we have to baby some of these claimants.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Look how tiny it is! He's just pinching it. It's so small compared to him. What is this, a taco for ants?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Shaz, hello. Welcome
Granted,
to my...
anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Welcome to my loyal Earthlings, the Fossa Federation. Hello. By the way, y'all coming in from the rando. I hope you got my Christmas gifts. Actually, I know Shaz did because I got some things in return from you today. I hope the rando was going well. We actually played a little bit earlier because the servers went down, and then I had to relog back into the queue, but everyone on the server was trying to log back in, so we had like 50 minutes while we were waiting to log back in. So I played some more of the rando. I'll say, he gets that from her mother and her grandfather. Aw, Louis Swa. Actually, I don't really know. Like, I've looked up cutscenes from 1.0 before, but I don't really ever see Louis Swa in many of them. I feel like I was looking at the wrong YouTube videos, because surely there were cutscenes, a lot of cutscenes with him in them. And I also never did the Coils of Bahamut, so I haven't seen him there either.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Yeah, I can already tell you were favored us from the very start of this, which is why you were helping us. You wanted us to win all along.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Oh, I want some.
Now
Give me
this
the
is
Shibra.
something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It does look identical. Tiny, 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 tiny little taco in his big hands. I want him to hold me in those big hands. Boom.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Loser! But you don't like his cruel face?
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
I mean, I don't prefer it, but he is kind of handsome.
And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ooh, I love a little bit of favoritism. I love it.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Out.
Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
What is Saralja gonna do now? Saralja. We love to see it. Uh-oh. Yeah, Saralja's not gonna take this lying down. Uh-oh, our empath.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Our empath is at work here.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Was she eating that whole time? Oh my god.
These look so tender it melts in your mouth. And the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
She didn't give one shit. She's like, tacos.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
What a shit.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Rub it in. She earned this. Yeah, she did.
Don't have to tell me twice.
He should be 10 feet underground. He can take a little bit of shit talking, some BM, a little bit of BM.
Ah, that was bliss.
Bliss. I want
It was
tacos.
palatable enough.
But not
I
like Taco Bell
suppose.
tacos, like actual tacos. Maybe on Tuesday.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Oh yeah, let me slot in those babies. Let me slot them in. Oh, the Jolly Ranchers of success.
Only 1 feet left.
One more feet. Or, just say, a foot? Do not eat the forbidden
I
Tide
should get
Pods.
going then.
They're Jolly Ranchers. I'm sure they have the exact same mouthfeel as a Jolly Rancher, even if they taste like a rock. You just get in there and you roll around a little bit.
I'm
Get a
glad
little
that
clicky clack.
wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, we both kind of
You can
got
do
saved by
better
that.
than that, surely.
I like how Urianger and Thancred's roles in this are basically just like they have been demoted from our goons to a secondary character's
Keystone
goons.
is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
In all the demotion of like screen time and line importance that implies.
I forgot something important.
They're just like us babysitters. Yeah, but for someone who's not on screen that often.
Is there any Sheepbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh my god. How did you forget to eat more? Actually, wait, are we gonna get some? That might be what our quest reward is, actually. Some takeout, some leftovers. I would be surprised if this is not one of the dishes that cooks can learn to cook. Although it would be funny, because then, like, what if you leveled up your cooking before you did this? That was a delicious sample of Sheepbrook people. I have high hopes for you all. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone from Bakul Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. Yeah, but we kind of forced his hand. Like, now he has to fight us to get it. Like, we are forcing a conflict. IFPS Yoshi, welcome to the Fossa Federation, my loyal Earthlings. Welcome in. How you doing? One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Sheepbrook people again. As the Yoshi lurk. Have a good lurk if you're actually lurking. We're about to end here anyways. Here was in gold. Prowl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Okay, it is leftovers. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the village should be free to offer it to us, right? Yep, Sheepbrook Pibil. We must be able to make this at some point, I assume. I mean, not me, because I don't know if I'll ever get my cooking to level 90 plus. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. I think we should probably stop here, because this is gonna be our lead into whether we're going back to Tuliolal or to a new zone or whatever. This probably is the lead into that, so that'll be a good place to pick it up tomorrow. Let's get on stage. Oops. Given the old Amanderville Mambo. All right. Let us head back to the workshop. Here let's turn on some more Final Fantasy. No, not a medley. Not the rock playlist. Let's turn on maybe it's 14. There was a playlist I was listening to. This one? There we go. The Titania. All right. Ursh, did you mind if we Is this an okay raid message to use? Beef, beef, beef. They won't know what it means, but anyways, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you guys for all the follows. Yeah, let's take a look at what this week's schedule is gonna look like before we set up the raid. Why? I don't know, because I like chanting beef. So does mine Fredder, apparently. Beef, 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 beef. Okay. Let's see. The schedule for the rest of the week. Here it is. There. Oh, it unloaded. Hold on. Let me refresh it. Sometimes OBS forgets. Oh, wait. No, it's because we reset VC face earlier. That's why it sometimes forgets. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with this because last time I... Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. The schedule for the rest of the week. We're gonna keep playing Final Fantasy XIV until we get through the expansion. We're like halfway through, it feels like right now, so I don't know if Monday and Tuesday is gonna be enough. On the weekdays, our time slot is 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, So we actually might end up just... I imagine we're actually not going to get to Deadly Premonition this week. So the schedule probably is actually going to look like playing Final Fantasy XIV every day, 7 p.m., Monday through Friday, until we finish it. And then we'll take a break, and then next week we'll start Deadly... The next week will be just for Deadly Premonition, probably. I think that's probably how it's going to end up being. So not exactly what's pictured here. But we will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time with more 14. Deadly Premonition, if you're not aware, is a horror game. We were gonna play it for Pride Month, but we had a lot of other releases coming out that we were trying to get through, and it ended up getting pushed back. So it's gonna be a post-Side Month celebratory stream. It will become evidence at some point during the Deadly Premonition playthrough why it's being chosen for Pride Month. Okay, yeah, that's it. So more Final Fantasy until we get it done. That's just that's been our stream schedule with all these new releases coming out. We're just playing through them until we finish them. All right, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Thank you guys again for hanging out, and thank you for all the follows. We had a lot today. And the raid from Yami. Yami, if you're still here, thank you for raiding and for bringing your community over. Azzy, I'm sure, is absolutely, yeah. He only went to bed 4 hours ago, so he's asleep. But thank you, Azzy, and anyone who joined from Azzy's raid. Let's see. Thank you, Neko Panda, for the follow. Protogen. 238, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. SK, Shaz, and IFPS Yoshi, thank you guys for the follow. Let us go ahead and look for a target then. Man, no one streams on Sunday nights. We are going to raid Matt. How long has he been going? He's probably going to be going for a while. If you do not know Not So Fat Matt, he is a furry artist who enjoys drawing Worgans and other fantasy characters like Dragonborn, Drakthir, that sort of thing. He also plays a lot of MMOs on stream, though he has been playing Elden Ring a lot recently. I don't know if he's actually started on the DLC or not. I know he was working through the base game last time I was hanging out over there. Let's go say hi. And let's copy the raid message. Beef, beef, beef. And you know what? He's drawn a beefy boy, so he might not even question it. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah, everyone who joined, everyone who followed, everyone who just came and said hi, I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see ya later. This is Kip, signing off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Boom, 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 boom.